Yeah, I still gotta kick him out anyway.
Fair.
He's
Okay.
frustrated right now.
Bye, Tristan.
Oh, both. Nice title?
I mean, am I wrong?
No.
That's pretty much what this whole event amounts to.
Thank you for the visual.
There you go. Just gonna do that. So it's properly displayed. Okay, okay. Move that over. That here. Okay.
I'm gonna turn up my sensitivity just slightly so you don't hear any clank, clank, clank.
Your mic is giving you is
Give it
having.
a again.
Yes, it is.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
You're like cutting out mid like sentence.
Sorry, I was raising my sensitivity so that way you didn't hear me clank my spoon every time I try to eat some food.
Fair. All right. Hi, Seb.
Nice, Seb.
All right, let's see. Oh, Verve. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we?
Where's Robin?
I don't you dare. I know what you're saying. I know what you're thinking right now, man. Don't you dare.
I sent him out on an errand.
I think he was talking about the other Robin.
I know, but the joke's still there.
Hey, Rhythm.
Hey, Rhythm.
All right.
I hope me and Seb helped cheer you up earlier. We watched like almost 4 episodes of Overlord before the stream.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
It was pretty good. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
All right, let's go ahead and let's.
I also did discover something interesting about the Funimation version of Overlord, though.
What was that?
There's a Portuguese version.
Are you kidding me?
No! And it kept switching every time we tried to swap, every time we went to English.
Interesting. Also, hi, D2.
Yeah, there's like, for at least like the first 2 seasons, there's English, Japanese, Spanish, and Portuguese. Oh, yeah, 3 rhythms. Or 3 rhythms, or 3 episodes. Come to blame Kiara. Always blame Kiara!
I gotta try to make some ramen. All right. Let's go ahead and finish up the first floor, and then we can kind of backtrack and like explore the rest of the floor. Then we'll go to the second floor. This must be the last area of the floor. Let's hurry through.
Familiar presence can be felt from inside the room. What could it be? The world may never know.
The rabbit room.
The rabbit room, and we're fighting more assassins. Yay! Oh, Rhythm's like, oh, I fucking love Overlord. Don't know why I never stopped watching that shit in the first place. Holy shit! Hallelujah.
To be fair, it might have just been a matter of like you didn't have like any time on the time on your hands, and that's understandable. Also, I did raise up common level 80.
Of course.
So
why did you do the other thing that you talked about you were gonna do?
that being,
You know what?
maidservants were redoing their makeup and waiting inside the room.
You know exactly what. And if we fight some cats,
Oh yeah, later.
just starts glaring at White. I'm just glaring. Sab!
I will get to that another time. I had other concerns I had other concerns to deal with before I could really get to that.
I will prove all the doubters wrong that you can die twice, Seb. Seb!
Oh, that now I need to know this is
I
a
will
thing.
find a way to borrow Nova's spear and throw it at your door.
Rhythm, yes.
There's another one headed for yours, Rhythm.
You're channeling your inner altar, I see.
Have full reason to.
Not really. Actually, we just started and Mush is already at 7 Rhythm's throats. Also, hi, Skeletor.
I was at White's throat, but now my focus.
Your rage has now been channeled to them. Yeah, it's Kama time.
Is it Kama time? I think it's Kama time.
Nice, Skeletor. Seems like the Kama thing is finally calmed. Seems like it's finally calmed down a bit, like the whole thing with Kama at least. That's nice. Kama, chameleon.
Come and go.
Oh, you come and go.
Thank
Something,
you.
something, something, I don't know the rest of the song.
Come and go.
You come and go. It was Spook City. Yeah, a lot of people have been getting spooked like crazy from this banner. From what I've been told. You're getting tired, but just a little more. Keep going. A sleepy growl can be heard from inside the room.
Oh, go ahead.
The cat room.
Oh no.
Nyan, where you at?
No. I see what we're fighting. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Seb, well, one, Seb wants to be in here, and two, I see we need a rider.
Yeah, and?
There.
And?
Alright, Seb, make it quick. And there we go.
Sent straight to Agartha, probably. You know, let's bring Ryoma in here, why not?
Oh, hey, Ryoma.
Hello, Ryoma.
We'll see you really soon.
Very soon, actually. Looking forward to that.
Oh, hell yes.
No. There. You know, we'll just do this.
Oh,
Oh, there's Nyan! Hey, Nyan! You need a ride or just use Kama?
I was at a ratio of 1 Pavarti to 4 spooks, and of course 3/4 of the spooks were female.
Can't you see this is futile? Tajima no Kami, just give up already. Oh, it's Yagyu.
Shit.
Well, I can deal with this.
I mean, I would say I could do it until again. Yet
My
another.
ends.
My answer remains.
Yeah, I can do it for a little bit.
I don't listen. I don't have anything in this part. In this, all right.
Okay, fine, Jesus.
Let me do this.
Let me in. Let me in.
My answer remains no.
I see reducing yourself to becoming a servant has done nothing to make you less stubborn.
What happened to you, Lord Nobusuna? You were once one of the Shogun's most trusted advisors. How could you turn your back on Tokugawa and lower yourself to aiding this madness? You should be ashamed.
I can understand why you would say that, Lord Minanori, given that you taught Shogun Imetsu the ways of war. Hey, Nightwing.
Hey, Nightwing.
Rena's taking the night off for her today.
Which is fine.
She's got some stuff that came up and she kind of needs to just step away for a little bit, which is fine. But that is all in the past now. Lady Kama is a god. She has already toppled the Tokugawa shogunate, and we have no hope of defeating her. It is natural that the loser swear allegiance to the victor. Lady Kazuka may have known war in her lifetime, but she has never gone to the battle herself. She could never hope to understand. There are times where victory is simply not possible. That is part of war. You fought in the battles of Sekigahara and Osaka, Lord Minori. Surely you can understand. Of course, I know too well of what I speak. I witnessed the hell that was the Shimbara Amakusa Rebellion myself.
That is a great many words to say that you went over to the enemy's side once you thought you could not win.
What else could I have done? Only a fool would defy the gods or the Buddha. Lord Minori, I have nothing but the highest respect for your skill with the sword and for your leadership. That is why I have gone out of my way to offer you a role in this new government. It is only through my request and Lady Kama's good graces that you will still remain here. If she so wished, Lady Kama could use her spells to rob you of your mind and force you to be an attendant, as she has done with a number of other servants. But I would much prefer you agreed to join us of your own volition.
There is nothing else to say. I will never wield my sword in service to Tokugawa's enemies. If this old body of mine impedes your way, then behead me and be done with it. Report. Guests have invaded this floor. What would you have us do?
You dare speak to me without so much as bowing your head? Insolent doll. These puppets are useless.
Error. Why did you kill her?
You saw how rudely she spoke of me. I merely gave her what she deserved. I know what you're thinking. Of course I know it is folly to expect manners from marionettes. Which is why I wish to only keep those who do know their manners by my side. My patience can only last for so long. Tajima no Kami, I hope you will choose wisely before you become part of the Oku yourself. Trust me when I say that no amount of Zen alone will help you endure that forever. Oh dear. There's someone there! Matsudaira Nobutsuna, was it? I see your face is as bereft of joy as ever. How very dull. Of course, people like that are usually the most fun to save, but I don't see a great deal of opportunity for salvation here. More's the pity.
Huh? This reading. Master, look what's behind Nobutsuna.
Yagyu?
Hello, Master. I'm afraid they caught me by surprise. I would bow my head in apology if I could, but I am afraid I cannot even manage that right. I am sorry you had to see me like this.
Oh. Hi, Sabone.
Uh-huh? Lord Minuyori? How did they trap a man of your skill? Why did you use your vaunted Shinkageru you're always going on about? Do you know how silently the Shogun would talk about how your Shinkageru was the strongest in the world? How can you even face him again?
I think that's supposed to be Shinkageryu.
Shinkageru.
I think.
Tongue. Tongue does not work, okay? Have we met? Oh, right, I look like Lady Parr now, don't I? It's me, Fuku. Kasugawa no Tsubone, head of the Oku. Lady Fuku, why do you look like that? How strange. Oh, shit.
Hi, Sion. Yeah, strange. There really is no better word for it. Let me tell you what I just learned from my analysis. That person you see over there is undoubtedly Yagyu Tachimi no Kami Muninori, a saber who ties to Chaldea. But at the same time, he's also giving off the same readings as one of the Oku's pillars. Oh yes, and it's not just him. If we assume the same is true for everyone else, everything adds up. Where did the people in Edo Castle go? What happened to Chaldea's staff and servants? The only possible answer is they were used as materials to build this Oku. Excuse me?
That's horrific.
This giant magecraft structure was almost certainly made by using others' life forces as construction material. While there may be differences in degree in their density, both humans and servants alike could be used as more or less identical building blocks. Then that would mean that the people in the Edo Castle and Chaldea were not abducted after this labyrinth was built, but rather they were abducted in order to create it in the first place. I will give you credit for figuring all that out, but you are mistaken about one thing. Not everyone who was abducted was used to build this Oku. I am told Lady Kama is keeping some souls that lack physical form on the bottom floor. I see. Then she wasn't lying when she said we would need to make our way to the bottom floor to rescue everyone. And to what do we owe the pleasure of your kindness in being so forthcoming? Lady Kama has entrusted me with ensuring that nothing happens to the Oku. So if I wish to stop you from stripping it of every panel, I tell you that doing so will not let you rescue everyone you seek. It is my job to ensure that the Oku's atmosphere is preserved. I cannot have you wrecking it needlessly. Not to worry. We would never do anything like that. There would be no point in bringing back these resources without their associated qualia. Qualia?
Qualia.
But if we can analyze the spell this Oku's construction rests on, then I should be able to reverse engineer it and restore everything to normal. Alternatively, if we take the simple route and return the spell's caster, Kama presume, from the equation, that would result in the Oku's destruction. Either way, we still need to get down to the bottom floor.
Of course, we'll save everyone eventually, but Yagyu needs our help, kind of right now.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck in a... He's turning into a pillar man!
Yeah.
He certainly does. Since he's not yet fully become part of the Oku, there's still a chance he can be extracted. I cannot promise anything, but as long as I can properly analyze him, I think our odds are pretty good.
Huh. Preserving the Oku's atmosphere? Is that supposed to be a joke? Even putting aside this bizarre and obscene interior design. What kind of atmosphere is there to preserve when you are embedding people in pillars like Lord Minuyori there? For that matter, having that broken attendant doll just lying there seems to be doing plenty of damage to the atmosphere alone.
Yes, you're right about that. I should not have left it there after I punished it for its insolence. It would seem even I am not immune to the decadent pleasures of satiated murder. Sanctioned murder. That said, it is not a warrior's job to clean up a mess. I will have the maids take care of that.
Reach. It's another giant ghost. Be careful, everyone. The fault for this lies entirely with me, Master. Please, go on and forget me.
Not a chance, buddy. We have to save him. We need our old man. We need our sitting man back. Well, I still need to run a detailed analysis, but I can tell you now that you should not just try to yank him out. However, if you can get close enough to examine him, that will help me collect more precise data. Sabone, Parvati, I would like you to focus on Yagi first and foremost.
Got it.
Does that mean I'll be fighting this ghost by myself?
I'll back you up as best I can.
Oh my, I never thought to receive such an enthusiastic show of support from you, Master. Why, since becoming a servant, this may be the first time I have experienced pleasure from serving my master. Oh my, what should I do? This is so novel, I think I might be getting a bit excited.
Oh no. Ah. God's sake. You know, I actually find kind of funny and a little ironic considering what happened earlier with me, Seb, and Rhythm. How do we go from one albedo to another?
Right? Right?
I am D2's asking Kiara to be less horny. That's like asking that's like asking the sun to be the moon. It's not gonna happen.
Technically speaking, the moon does reflect the sun's rays, so...
You know what I meant.
Close but no cigar. Ah! How dare you steal my stars? Here, you go ahead and tag him real quick, Ryoma. Thanks, man. How's it going over there?
I'm sorry, it's taking longer than we thought. It looks like there are a bunch of steps we have to follow even with my divine power.
Okay, that goes there, and this goes here. So for this binding spell, if we reverse this... well, damn. I'm afraid every one of my thought processes have come to the same conclusion. There's nothing we can do to save him right now.
Well, what do you mean? Did you figure something out?
My analysis tells me that we lack the right tool. You know how you cannot electrolyze water unless you also have electricity? It's kind of like that. I can see a way that we could separate Yagi from the pillar, but we do not currently have the resources for it. It's not simply a matter of magical energy. We need something with an affinity for this Oku.
How are we supposed to find something like that now? Is there anything we could use as a substitute?
I'm trying out every parameter I can on anything I can find, but honestly, there's no telling where I will find something suitable. It could be a moment from now, or it could be tomorrow.
What? But we don't even know if Yagyu can hold on that long. I already told you. Just leave me.
Have you tried using a rock?
Yeah, Yagyu, not gonna happen.
No, we need our sitting man here.
What is this? Something is really hot. I think it's the card you found, Lady Parr. Uh-huh, you're right, it is, but why did it grow so hot all of a sudden?
Stop the presses! We can convert that Hanafuda card into pure energy! It even has the Oku affinity we need. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I just decided that. We can use this affinity to figure out exactly where the Oku circuits are. Its workings are still a black box to me, but who cares as long as we can use it to get where we need to go?
Then, you mean...
We can totally do this. All we need to do is use that card as the spell's power source.
Understood.
Great, you got him out! And it looks like his spirit origin is still intact. Once we get those shackles off of him, he should be back to his old self. They seem to have things well in hand over there, too. It's been great fun being with you like this, Master, but I think it's time we wrap this up and... Oh?
Look out! The giant enemy ghost just changed its target. It's coming after you, Parvati. You need to... Huh? Yagyu? You can't. Your sword is still under a different spiritual lock. It won't take us much longer to get it out. Please, you don't need to do this.
Okay, D2.
No. Okay, D2. Not to worry. The Shinka Geryu is not the only tool I possess. What? Did he really catch the Naginata blade with his bare hands?
Bad. That's...
That's badass.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa, is that what...
Badass.
That's a technique called, Mototori, isn't it? Amazing! I wish I could have seen it in person. Oh yes, it was incredible. That must be the quintessence of the Otamariu. I see now why outsiders were not permitted to witness it. Oh, how truly marvelous. You really must teach me sometime. For now, though, you really should have known better than to let your attention wander to another woman while I am still right here behind you. But since you were kind enough to leave me with such a wide opening, I will just have to go ahead and take advantage of it. Now, off to the heavens with you. What a pleasant surprise this turned out to be. Even my parched throat is taken aback.
That is what it means to be hoisted by one's own petard. If you had foregone your attempts to win me over and made me into a pillar right away, all my resisting would have been for naught.
Hey, Hazel.
Hi, Hazel.
Yes, regretfully my nickname is Wise Izu. My nickname of Wise Izu gave me more credit than I am due. But this is not a matter of public-facing politics, so I feel no shame in my conduct. Doing good. At any rate, now that you have escaped your bonds, I am under no illusion that I could best you with my sword. So I think I will take this opportunity to make a peaceful retreat.
Wait, what is it that you were after? What does Kama want? Why have you been turning people and servants into materials to build this Oku?
I do not know, nor do I care to. All I care about is serving my lord faithfully. He does not seem to be lying, so I guess we're still in the dark in regards to Kama's goals. Yes, Hazel, you are golden.
Oh yeah. One thing we do know now is that this Oku has become a full-blown singularity. If we don't do something about it, it could lead to the collapse of humanity.
That does look really nice, though.
That was Goetisha's ultimate goal when he created the 7 singularities, but this time...
Yes, this time we do not know if that is her goal in spawning... Hold on, let me redo that real quick. Yes, this time we do not know if that is her goal in spawning the singularity, or if it's just a side effect of her true goal. Good grief. That is all well and good, but should we be just letting that man get away? First, let's check if Agyu's alright.
Yeah, let's check on Yagyu.
We gotta see if Sitting Man's alright.
I agree. There's no telling what kind of traps we could blunder into if we just rushed in blindly. Right now, we should celebrate getting a new ally, and make sure our position is solid before moving on. Everything checks out. I can't see any irregularities in your spirit origin. I am sorry to make you go to so much trouble for the decrepit body. Truly, I am. As well as you should be. You're supposed to be the last line of defense when anything threatens the Shogun's safety. How could you let yourself be captured along with everyone else? I see. Then you are truly Lady Fuku, despite your current appearance. Hey, what is with that look? Are you saying I, of all people, should have been there to make sure nothing happened to the Oku? You don't understand. If I hadn't been bedridden and I had my Naginata with me, I'm sure I would have cut these villains in two myself. I think. I do not recall giving you a look that said anything of the sort, but I suppose you are right. You are indeed a most capable warrior, and you're right, Lady Fu. Never mind the past now. Right now we need to focus on the future. Both of us.
Instead, let's focus on the past.
Let's focus on the past. We need to find that traitor's Matsudaira Izunokami and string him up. Save the Shogun as soon as possible.
Get your priorities straight.
Indeed. Master, before I pledge my services to you, there was a time when I served another. Now, by some strange quirk of fate, I have been called back to the age of the Kanie, time where my former lord, Tokugawa Imetsu, was still alive.
We're going back to the past, Samurai Jack style. Heck yeah.
Forgive me, but I cannot turn my back on him now. To do so would be the height of disloyalty. Please, Master, let me help him.
I mean, our plan was always to rescue everyone, and that goes for Lord Iemitsu too as well, so...
Understood. You have my profound thanks, Master.
Oh, right. Now that another ghost type has been defeated, does that mean... hang on, let me take a look at the readings over here. Just as I calculated, another pillbox.
Here we go.
Story time with the pillbox.
Story time with Pillbox. It's useless. He's much too sickly. How could a man like that possibly lead all of Japan? More than once.
And just when our country faces an unprecedented crisis, too. Damn foreigners, they just won't let up.
And then there have been those massive earthquakes, the tsunami, the disease that has been going around. Some people say it's the gods punishing us for dealing with foreigners.
This is hopeless. I can't take it. What do I do to deserve this? First, those foreigners won't leave us alone. Then those earthquakes killed thousands of my people, followed by...
Cholera?
Cholera.
Cholera.
Killing thousands more. What am I supposed to do? What can I do? God, I wish I could just run away from it all.
Oh, shoot, that's right. Shit. Ah, goddammit. You care
Have fun.
You care that deeply about things that aren't your fault. Ah, what a kind man you are. And now you feel driven to despair by that very kindness. Oh, you poor thing. Well, I love you for your kindness. It's okay to run away if you want. You don't have to think about anything you don't want to. Here, why don't you lie down for a while? If you have trouble sleeping, I could sing you a lullaby, if you like.
Oh boy.
So this one says... Yasada, that would be the 13th Shogun. Let's go ahead and add it to your Mystic Code.
I guess we should probably tell you what little we know before we move on to the next floor.
Exposition time.
Exposition.
Acquired 13 Shogun Tokugawa Isada's... No.
Inro. I will say this event is making us learn at least some Japanese a little better.
That's
Much
the
too- Much to.
I feel like it's more or less us just butchering everything. Hey, Subarashi.
Hey, Surashi.
Proceed to layer 2. Re-attack skill name and list discovered. I will once we get to an actual fight. Act 3, Path of Insincerity, Part 1. How's it going? Going fine.
Oh, I cannot wait to hear Jim's reaction when he hears he's got another character in this.
Yeah. Earlier. Just how big is this labyrinth anyway? I'm bored of golf punching everything to smithereens by now. And again, I suppose that sort of boredom is inevitable when you're just overwhelmingly powerful like me. The only thing more criminal than my sheer talent is how long it took me to realize it.
Prepare to die.
Don't just pop out like that! I'm an invincible lone wolf, you know! In 5 seconds you'll be
Bullshit.
Well, how about we test that theory? In 5 seconds you'll be sorry you ever surprised me! Dr. Shun!
Could it be?
Also, can I just point out something relating to these, like, these attendants? You notice something? You see the necks, right? Like, the pattern they have there? They look familiar to you at all, Mush?
Oh, fuck's sake!
It's the same as the corruption from the frickin' Umbral Star.
First we got Archimedes corrupted by it, now we got Liz corrupted by it, and now we've got attendants corrupted by it!
Huh?
Are you our lord? Oh yes, he must be. Just look at his dignified gaze. That noble bearing, that stout build, it must be him. Our lord, we have been waiting for our lord.
What's this now? You don't seem to be hostile like the other ones.
Please right this way, my lord. We will show you to a paradise made just for you. Everything in the Oku is here for you, our lord. Our job is to help you recuperate from your duties. We are here to soothe your weary heart and heal your precious body. You need not worry about anything while you are here.
Rather unexpected development. Must have me confused with someone else. But if that's the case, I may as well use it to my own advantage. It would be foolish to go around brute forcing my way through this whole place. Good off, you brilliant rascal. From here on, all you need to do is let your genius take the wheel.
Is everything all right, my lord? Are you not our lord after all? If you aren't, prepare to die.
Don't be ridiculous. Of course I'm your lord. Who else could I possibly be? Now go on, show me this paradise at once. In for penny, in for pound, I say.
Of course, our lord. Forgive us. We are sorry, our lord. You have been gone for so long. We have missed you. Please tell us, what have you been up to?
Oh, well, yes, of course. I'm a busy man, after all, seeing how I'm responsible for the many people working under me. I would be happy to regale you with as many tales as my hardships and exploits as you like. Now, where should I begin? Perhaps I should start with the one about my technical advisor. She's a hard worker. Too hard, if you ask me. So one time I came up with a new spell that would have the barbecue industry quaking at its boots in order to surprise her, only to have her burst out laughing before she praised me. And then there was the time my administrative advisor spouted out some famous quote out of nowhere, so I scolded him for being more mindful of the time and place for that sort of thing. After all, there are few things worse than realizing after the fact which case of his he was quoting from while you were in the loo.
Oh my, this is so fun. Please tell us more, our lord. Me too, me too.
Now, settle down. First, I'd like to show you, you to show me the way to this paradise you mentioned. Do be careful not to get lost. I have to wake up early and all morning shift. Okay, good night, Skeletor.
Nice Skeletor, have fun.
I must feel bad for these dolls, seeing how helpless they are in the face of my negotiation skills. I must say, having them believe me so fully feels rather good. Yes, rather good indeed.
Oh no. Hello, and welcome to the We Inflate the Ego of the one person who didn't need an ego inflation.
Right.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna go this way first, because this one's pretty good. A small arrow is drawn on the floor like it's leading the way.
Oh shit. God damn it.
What?
Jim might have heard my comment about the other person and typed it in pings.
Sitting room with an arrow.
He said I would be mad about having another person to voice, but I'm too tired to be mad.
You follow the arrow and find even more arrows.
Oh no, more arrows!
The room is full of arrows.
So many arrows.
And there's a line of arrows making a full circle around the room. Looks like it was just a prank.
God.
He's got great negotiation skills, apparently.
He is our lord.
And we got a silver apple out of that. A silver fruit, at least. Nice.
All I work for a silver fruit.
Well, it was one of the dead ends. Also, I picked that one because that one was also pretty funny. Just go through a room of arrows, way to lead to a dead end. The door is really hard to open, but it's probably not just because it's jammed. You proceed by forcing the doors open with all your might. This particular door won't open no matter how hard you pull on it. While the pulling doesn't work, push it! Twist it! Bop it!
Bop it. Twist it. Pull it.
Alright. I'll do this. You know what, let's just bring Common back out.
We still have to do only three, you know.
That's pretty much what all like the story stuff amounts to. Looks of it. Alright, let's go. Honestly, this event is pretty enjoyable. Hi, Kama.
So they managed to free that old guy who's been holding out all this time, huh?
Forgive me, my lady. I have no excuse.
Well, that's okay. These things happen, right? Thank you for filling me in.
Hey, Captain America. So Jim's not even here at the moment. Bop it, yellow wins. Aren't you going to punish me?
Why would I do that? Do you get off on pain and suffering or something? I didn't know you were such a perv, Masudaira.
No. I have no wish to be punished, but it has been my experience that both punishments and rewards are our government leaders' means of keeping their people in line.
Oh, please, do I look like someone who cares about silly rules like that? I think of you like I do all humans. Brainless, worthless, and utterly hopeless. Yes, you're only human, so of course you're going to screw up. Of course things aren't going as planned. Being weak and incompetent, what defines you humans? Honestly, I hate every last one of you. But even so, I still love you all. The love this girl has was a one-time deal. But Parvati's the one who's got that pure and beautiful
Okay, Jim. So Moshe gets just you and me tonight.
shit.
Oh, we could get through this.
We can get through this. It's fine. It's great. Me, on the other hand, I can love all of you, no matter how worthless you are. I am the god of love, after all.
Yeah, Jim, get some rest, all right, man?
Yeah, go get some rest.
You definitely need it. Like, man.
Huh? You know Cha-Cha... Lady Yordo, too?
Oh, she's very, energetic.
I think mine just says, no, she's adorable. She says, you know, like, giving me a death glare. Yeah, she's energetic.
Very energetic.
Yes, I'm sure she is. I hear she can be quite a handful.
Quicksilver produces human voice and choose Jim. No, let the man rest.
No, the only options for tonight are me and White.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At this point.
Of course, I suppose she had to probably support the Toyotomi clan after Bully lost Lord Hideyoshi. You mean you've never met her yourself, Tsubone? Me? Oh, I could never. Do have some history with Lady Oyeyu, Lord Hidetada's wife, and Lord Imetsu's mother. But I don't think the Azai princesses like me very much, so I never tried to meet them.
Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha has arrived. Cha-Cha wants treats. Provide for Cha-Cha.
Exactly.
Then they don't like you? Really? Yes, Rena is also going to be taking some time off tonight.
Yep.
So when I said it's just me the two of us tonight, I wasn't kidding.
Really? My father was a tainer for Akechi. Sorry. Name. Who killed Lord Nobunaga, and my husband was a retainer for Kobayakawa, who betrayed the Toyotomi clan.
Can I just point out, he totally would do that, wouldn't he?
He would do that.
Freaking Akechi. Freaking Akechi!
God damn it, Akechi!
You wanna know what it would be? Nobunaga would like make fun of over pancakes and shit.
You actually like those stupid things of dough? Oh, I'm sorry, my dear. Here, let me give you an example of why you really shouldn't have.
We'll be alright, guys.
Just lots of hydration on my part is all.
Same.
I'm sure they must see me as this horrible woman who was part of all the worst things in their lives.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, the story stuff is after like the first bit has been more evenly spread out, so we should be okay for the night.
Mm-hmm. So even if I had the chance to meet with Lady Yodo, I think she would be much happier if I kept my distance. I don't have any hard feelings towards her or her sisters, but I can understand how she must feel.
You know, I see Nobu a lot too.
You do? Oh my! I can't decide if I would love to meet him or I prefer he never even knew I existed.
Oh, if you only knew, Savone.
Oh, if you only knew. I was sure you would say it was nonsense. Even when you learned I am now a shadow engraved in human history, and that master is on a quest to save the world. That is the reaction I was expecting in chat.
I mean, is it one of the ascensions for Adventure Nobu, male, technically? So, still kind of works.
Yeah. Seem not the least bit surprised. Oh, I was certainly surprised, Lord Minuyori, but I have no trouble believing that someone as skilled as yourself may be able to undertake such a... Even the late Lord Yasu became a revered Gungan, a manifestation of the Buddha after he passed onward.
Yeah, actually, if I'm not mistaken, if you get Avenger Nobu, you actually get 2 Valentine's events. One with the female Nobus, one with the second ascension that's under the male category. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're so understanding. To be honest, there are still a lot of things about this we don't understand ourselves. For example, why did Kama choose to build this Oku out of people?
It's creepy to think about. Think everything here is made out of people.
Oh, nice, Jim. Yes, I feel the same way, even though I'm just helping you navigate, but still.
How'd the event rolls go? They went pretty well. I mean, we got Kama at the end, but it was a bit of a struggle. I.e., we got her at the last possible 10 pull.
You
Out of
me up
3.
like the greatest swordsman in Edo.
Out of 300 points. Oh well.
Now that we know it's possible to save people here, as long as we're not too late, so...
Hey, D-Gen. How you
Hey,
doing?
Jen.
Also, like that.
Walls are made of skin, the carpets are hair. Oh,
And hello, Captain.
Right, I don't know how much help I can be with that, but I'll do whatever I can. Oh yeah, the new Berserker's pants.
Oh yeah, people have been linking memes out of the pants. It's great.
It's so good.
Singing for MP5 Musashi Summer. Ooh. Good luck with that. All right, that's enough filling in for now. As we expected, it looks like there are more enemies in this floor. Haven't tried this event yet?
Prepare to die.
Oh, but these aren't attacking us.
Be on your guard, Lady Session. Even on such as you could still be in danger if you are taken by surprise.
I think it's supposed to be 1.
I know, but it's like even on.
Freaking.
Yo, why does that work though?
Working narrow.
Meh.
Indeed. Yes, I suppose you're right. Thank you for the warning. Yes, I can see you practice what you preach. You have not lowered your guard the least bit, not even toward me. Perhaps instincts tell him not to. I don't think he would hesitate to cut me down if he suspected I was just up to something. What a good, upright man. Oh, I do so wish I had met him in my deep sea haven rather than here.
Welcome, my lords. The Oku is meant for the Shogun, our lord. If you are all here, you must all be our lord.
Is she an android automata? I guess in the context of FGO, I think she is, but in the context of her story, she's just a statue given life, basically.
So basically, a ye old equivalent of an android.
So basically, they turned her into Poppy from Xenoblade 2, as far as I can tell.
The Oku. Next slide,
sorry.
Please, this way. We will show you inside.
What does Goddess Core do again? Wait, Core of the Goddess? Damage plus and debuff resist, I believe. If we're talking like Core of the Goddess specifically. I could tell this floor felt different somehow, but this is still a surprise. So these dolls consider you their lord without fighting. What do you think? It does look like we may have an easier time making our way in if we play along.
Yes, I am the Shogun.
Me, Shogun.
I knew it. Hey, that's not true and you know it. I will not tolerate lying. Besides, regardless of what the situation is, even if it's only meant as a joke, as long as I draw breath, I will not allow anyone to falsely claim to be the Shogun. I agree that lying is wrong, of course. But, if it will let us avoid fighting, maybe you consider this a helpful white lie? Absolutely not. I don't believe there is such a thing. There's only one lord fit to enter the Oku, the Tokugawa Shogun who leads all of Japan. So, you are not our lord. This will not do. This is the Oku. We are not made to welcome anyone else. Prepare to die.
Well, it seems you're rather agitated then. Life has a funny way of taking these little twists and turns, doesn't it?
It is not too late to admit that you are our lord, the Shogun, and we will be happy to welcome you. As a goddess, I usually like to take people at their word, but this is just reeks of suspicion. If it's a trap, we're not falling for it. You won't get out of our way, we'll just go on without you.
Praetor, assistance, please. I must be removed from this wall so I may finally know the feeling of wearing pants.
I must know the feeling of pants.
So how many Saint quartz does she eat? 300. 300 quartz. We finally got her. We got her at the last possible 10 pull.
I don't even want to think about how much quartz I've wasted on waiver at this rate. I had a lot going into Chaldea Boys, and I did not get him.
On the bright side, we finally have a gold assassin on this account, so that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Gold assassin before the welfare.
Thank God.
Bryce, I don't want to talk about it.
Kentucky, why does the pants work with Kentucky so well? Especially with that shirt. What the heck? I did a 10 pull on my personal account just to kind of see if I could get some event bonuses. I didn't expect to get her at all on my main. So, no, she didn't show up.
Personally, I'm not rolling for her because I don't need another gold assassin. And I just don't like Kama.
Also, I meant to take a look at the skill. Oh, shoot. Japanese-U.S. treaty. Wait, hold on. Oh, what did that say? Japanese-U.S. treaty of peace and amity. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it.
Oh yeah, because of the welfare. Well, because of Gray coming up, we will have both a gold single target and AoE assassin.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Hey, Kingdom Hearts.
Imagine being an attack up skill and they name you after a treaty.
It's a labyrinth, but no Asterios. You know what? That is true. Where is Asterios in all this? Where's my floofy boy in here?
Well, I think the problem is he got turned into the floorboards.
No, you know what it is? You know what it is? I like to imagine that there is a specific floor dedicated. That entire floor is made out of just Asterios himself.
Oh God!
How's the subversive Kama's take going? Well, we're at the second floor at the moment. There'll be no peace. Then we'll banish you from the Shadow Realm. What? Or to the Shadow Realm, my bad. Sabone, you okay there?
Sorry, I was typing something very quickly. Anyway, I feel sick, and it's even worse if I try to keep my mouth shut. Are you okay, Subone? Do you need to lie down? I don't mean like that. I mean this floor, this whole fake oku is making me sick. I always thought it was strange that it had turned into an underground labyrinth, but now it's even stranger. This kind of structure shouldn't even be possible for the oku. Places that used to have a laboratory are now just hallways, and many of these sliding doors just lead to dead ends.
True, these routes we've been taking are almost dizzying.
Floor seems to be using its own bizarre labyrinthine construction to impede us. I can tell how unique it is just from mapping it out. And as a result, your walking speed has been getting slower and slower.
But thanks to Kazuko no Tsubone, you have been able to avoid getting completely lost. We are lucky to have such a capable guide leading us around. I'm reminded again how essential navigators really are.
Oh, well, I guess my basic knowledge of the oku still applies, no matter how bizarre its new structure may be. After all, it just comes down to figuring out the architect's habit. And a little bit of intuition. It's not that impressive, really. Sure, there could be none more familiar with the oku's workings than you, Lady Fuku. Your knowledge easily surpasses the Shogun's or Lord Doi Toshikatsu. Say no myself. You did well choosing the oku's most knowledgeable person for your guide, Master. Perhaps the heavens are on our side.
Well, I really can't take credit for that. That was all par.
Oh, I just got lucky. I suppose it goes to show how it's always worth your time to help others in need. So, I'm sorry you don't need me on this favor, do you? I'll just slow you all down. Okay, Spone, you take it from here. Now that you mention it, the heavens, you do have a rather virtuous face, Lord Chobo. I suspect you all still have wonderful talent laying dormant, kind with lots of room left to grow.
I think you're giving me a bit too much credit.
Oh? I spent much of my life watching over a child who grew up to become a great shogun. Do you really think I don't know what I'm talking about? Alright, I've made up my mind. Fate brought us together, then I'm going to make the most of it. While we're down here walking this labyrinth, I'll take you all under my wing and educate you as any good wet nurse's duty. If there's anything you'd like to know more about, just say the word. I'm excellent at cooking, cleaning, washing clothes, sewing, and meditating between the worlds inside and outside the oku, if I do say so myself. I can take care of anything that needs doing in a flash, and I'm also the type who needs to be kept busy all the time.
So Sapone is the next Raiko.
Oh no. Don't let Raiko hear that.
Oh no, yeah, Raiko will have a bit of a fit.
A fit? A bit of a fit, you say? Honestly, it's been depressing for me to go through this labyrinthian oku in silence, especially with this bizarre layout. Of course, I'm happy to completely devote myself to finding a way through if it means rescuing the Shogun. But that doesn't mean there's no time for diversions along the way. In fact, I even say they're necessary.
Spoken like a skilled multitasker and workaholic. I can sympathize very well.
You and me both, Sion! Says the
What about-
voice in her head.
What about you, Simone? Isn't there anything you want to ask us?
Oh my, you're rather shrewd, are you? Honestly, yes, I am intensely curious to hear what things are like in the future. But as you said before, there are some things I'm just not meant to know. Well, as long as we don't tell you anything that directly pertains to you. I don't think it could hurt to tell you about modern-day life and customs in general, or about Chaldea. Thank you, Lady Mash. That would be a great help in staving off boredom that way.
Dang it, Rice!
Nothing brings more joy than raising talented people, which is why I'm also very passionate about self-improvement. Now, let's not move quickly, but not so quickly that we can't have a nice conversation along the way.
Alright then. Let's keep exploring. And St. Court.
Quartz. Quartz.
Quartz,
with the
quartz,
quartz
quartz,
god.
quartz. Is the quartz god the banners?
Yes.
Path of Insincerity Extra. Yeah, I was going for MP2, comma. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe? Probably not.
Considering it took 300 just to get one.
It does give a good trick to say quartz. We could actually. It is possible if we do a couple more of these. It is possible for us to get, I think, 2 more temples, even if we really felt like it.
There doesn't seem to be too many differentiating factors between these two paths. I think if we decide to rely on Subone's intuition at times like these, what do you think, Subone? I think this is the way. As I've told you before, my family has a great track record when it comes to choosing between only 2 options. My family was right with sticking with Lord Akechi and Lord Kobayakawa. Lord Akechi was right in his betrayal, and Lord Bayakawa was too. Granted, things didn't exactly work out well for them after that, but that doesn't mean they didn't make the right choice. Now, come on. Ooh, oh, that's right. And Alter's getting a banner.
That is true. And I honestly would like to try getting Alter, because she's one of the servants I do really want to get. It is Interludes, I believe.
Oh, by the way, this seems like a good opportunity, so, excuse me, I have a question. Now that's a good hand rate. Too bad you're not here in person, or I'd be patting your head now. Shion just speaks up, like, oh, don't worry, I could do that.
Yeah, I gotcha. Hold on. Pat, pat. There you go.
Thank you, Shion.
You're welcome.
Kohai does not know how to handle head pats.
Alright.
Oh, alright then. I think we have time for Impromptu Wet Nurse Classroom. Go ahead. Thank you. This seems as good a time as any to ask. What's Matsudaira Nobutsuna like? Well, excellent retainer. He's been serving the Shogun for a very long time.
Just sorry, class. Oh yeah, the class banners too. Didn't you say you've known him for a long time, Lady Kasuga?
Oh yes, I've known him since he was, about this small? As you know, by now, I was the Shogun's wet nurse. I cared for him like he was my own, ever since he was born as Takechiyo. And since his pages were all with him all the time too, I have of course cared for them as well. I'm sorry, pages? Oh yes. Back then it was customary for boys from other samurai families close in age to be assigned to him as retainers right after he was born. My own son, Sakuma, was one of Takechiyo's pages, and so was Toshiro, the boy who would later be known as Matsudaira Nobutsuna. So basically, I raised him too. Think of it, a certain someone's son was another one of the Shogun's pages. But he was relieved of his duties at one point after he and Lord Takechiyo had a falling out of sorts. Ah yes, you speak of Mitsuyoshi, my son. I am sorry for any trouble he may have caused you, Lady Fuku.
A system where rulers' retainers are assigned to them at birth and they all grow up together, huh? Raising them like that would certainly develop strong familial bonds and would greatly reduce the odds of betrayal once they begin their positions.
Oh, that didn't do much good here, did it? Cursed traitors, Nobutsuna. No, wait, that won't do. Good educator can't lose their temper while teaching children. Right, Fuku? Deep breaths. Anyway, Nobutsuna is always smart, but I'm afraid I might have focused on developing his intelligence to the detriment of other qualities. I should have known better.
So he's an int build then.
He's He also gained the nickname Wise Izu at one point, after he was assigned to guard Izu province as Izu no Kami. Maybe that went to his head?
How's he with the sword?
Good question, but I think Lord Minui there would be better equipped to answer than me. Tsuno was one of the warriors assigned to protect the shogun. He is moderately skilled, but he always appeared to lack the resolve needed to walk the path of the sword. However, his own skill aside, he is intimately familiar with warfare. In that one sense, he's as strong as the fiercest samurai. After Lord Iesui... Kingdom Hearts, whatever gave that away, stares at all the Japanese servants. There's so many. After Lord Ieyasu won the siege of Osaka and united the country, Japan went several decades without knowing war. But then it struck again during Shogun Metsu's reign. This was not a battle between warring... Log, please. This was not a battle between warring daimyo, but a revolt led by civilians called the Shimbara Revolution. Perhaps you've heard of it? Are we, though?
Are we familiar, though?
Nobutsuna was the general who led the shogunate's efforts to suppress it. That should tell you how highly Shogun Metsu had valued his abilities. That may be why he came to be one of the few samurai who knew warfare, even in times of peace. Still, I remember the look in Nobutsuna's eyes the day he returned from Shimbara.
Amakusa wants to speak with you.
Begone, heretics! Is that like the equivalent of begone thought, but for heretics? They were the eyes of a man who had witnessed hell itself. Master, isn't the Shimbara Rebellion where,
Yeah, that's the
that
one.
one?
Yeah, that one. That one we totally know about.
Obviously. Oh, what are you whispering about over there? And why do you look sad? I should warn you. It may come as a shock to you, Lady Fuku. Well, now I have to know what you're talking about. Alright, let me ask you a question now. What might come as a shock to me? Oh. Alright, hey, speaking of! Amakusa Shiro Tokisada is also present in the castle of Chaldea. Wait, hold on. You're telling me Lady Chacha, Lord Nobunaga, and Amakusa Shiro Tokisada are all in the same place? And they're not ripping each other's throats out? And here, I thought the Oku could be taxing at times. How could anyone possibly relax in a workplace like that? If only you knew!
Oh, if you only knew the kind of workplace we lived in, Jesus.
I'm amazed you can handle it, Lord Minuyori.
Well...
It's not as bad as you think. Everyone knows their place, and is content not to make waves. Except Lord Nobunaga. It's also got lots of yummy food and tea. That helps a lot.
Yeah, that's nice.
Looks at Emiya. I think I understand now. So in the end, it all comes down to your lord's ability to manage his people.
Okay, it's getting... What the heck's going on out there? Hold on a second.
Oh, that's nothing. Wait till you hear about Gilgamesh and Ishtar being in the same building.
Right. What is going on inside? Oh, just something. I thought something just sounded weird outside. I think it's good. I think we're good now.
Okay. I see. Now it all makes sense. In that case, I think you deserve another round. Pat, pat.
Not that I mind, but why is she patting my head again?
Do not pass up the opportunity for head pats. Oh, hey, look at that. We reached the end of this corridor while we were talking.
It would seem to be a dead end. How unfortunate.
Damn, I guess it was a bad idea to take the easy-seeming route after all. For some reason, the path that seems the most promising always turns out to be dead ends. This layout is infuriating. Alright, we'll just have to concentrate on even harder from now on. No more
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, Nightwing. Also, yeah, the crypt. I think it's just the fact the cryptors just have not been through what we've been through. It's dead end. Turn back and try a different route.
Oh my gosh, I only want to imagine a Chaldea where all the cryptors survive.
Penta's playing Where's Waldo with Achilles. Now I'm just imagining them playing I'm just imagining like a Marco Polo, like the most intense Marco Polo game between those two.
Oh, you know what makes it worse? It causes structure damage.
Cramped looking sitting room.
Because you know, Pent is a berserker.
It looks like a big door, but the actual entrance is the smaller door below.
Oh great, now we're in Alice in Wonderland.
I mean, Nursery is a thing, so...
Yes, indeed, I'm here.
Achilles! Polo!
No. It's where panicked. It's like, Achilles!
Polo! It's an ordeal just to reach the room, but it feels a little cramped with so much inside, too. Ooh. Another no battle sequence, okay.
Oh boy.
Just giving us all the cutscenes now.
So what was that about the story beats spread out?
I thought there was a bit more to it, okay? I think it lets up after a while, okay?
I know I had to make the joke.
Yeah, let's be honest. If you weren't gonna do it, Rice was going to probably. Am I wrong?
Yeah. Thought I could help you make headway faster once I made some progress in my analysis of the labyrinth's patterns. But I'm afraid its layout is still just too difficult for me to predict.
I know I farmed so much QP just to deal with Chaldea's repair bills.
It's like we think the QP goes into, like, you know, ascending servants and that thing, but it actually just goes to repair bills.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. Please don't be. All the speed in the world isn't going to help us if we just end up running around in circles.
I'm sure we would be taking even longer if we did not have you leading the way, Sabone. Relatively speaking, one could argue that we are already hurrying as quickly as we can. Sorry.
Pardon me.
At any rate, analyzing Labyrinth's data is primarily my job, so I promise I'll be doing everything in my power to figure out what still lies ahead.
And I promise I'll do my best to keep you all healthy. Speaking of which, you've been walking for a pretty long time now. Are you holding up okay, Master? Did you bring enough snacks?
I mean, I got some Famous Amos with me right now.
Okay, good.
I'm a little dizzy, though.
Senpai! Well, we can't have that. Okay, take a break then. We're gonna get nowhere fast, so we push ourselves too hard too soon, okay?
Garnet, aren't you having the most awkward Thanksgiving year? Aren't you to altar in the corner with Santa Karna? Yes, Kentucky!
You know what's weird? I think Arjuna Alter and Karna Santa might get along.
No.
Because they can agree
Mush.
that they're... No. Because they agree that their non-altered like other forms are just fucking morons.
Mush, there may be a lot of there may be an infinite number of universes in the Nasuverse. That doesn't happen to any of them.
Okay, that's fair. Anyway, can we get to the next dialogue, please?
Sorry, I thought you hadn't read that one.
This place looks kind of like a living room. Maybe there's a futon you can lie down on somewhere.
A futon? In the Oku?
At this point, I think anything soft would do. What about seating cushions? Are there any of those there?
Oh my. Anything soft would do, you say?
No.
So that is what we need now, is it? Something soft upon which Master can lie in sweet repose. He was referring to a woman's body, yes?
Oh, no. Just no.
Oh, forgive me. I suppose I was so distracted that I spoke thoughtlessly, even crudely. Perhaps I may have, at times, a somewhat lurid turn of mind. Oh, how embarrassing. I just hope I haven't said anything to arouse your ire.
Lurid turn of mind, she says.
Oh, well, everyone makes mistakes now and then. Please pay it no mind. I'm more interested to hear what it was you were thinking about.
To be fair, Seb, the superhuman Orion isn't going to be showing up until, like, what, December this year? Or very late in the year, so we have plenty of time to, like, deal with that. At least I think so. Wait, is it coming out when... No, yeah, he's coming out later in the year.
If you're feeling a little well yourself, maybe it'd be good for you to rest up too.
Oh no, quite the opposite. I did not quite understand at first, but as we've made our way through this floor, I've come here to see how I might be able to help, in however small a way. Master, you've been receiving mapping data from Lady Sion and Lady Mash, correct? May I borrow the device you've been using to read it, please?
Fine, sure. Yes, Nightwing, yes.
Ah, thank you, Master. Now let me see what I can do with this data myself.
I apologize if this is rude, but I'm surprised you know your way around so well. I am impressed you know much about computers as you do about Buddhism.
It looks like you're adding some new numbers onto the map. Fascinating. What is this data, and how are you evaluating it? That's a good question. I suppose the simplest explanation would be that I am merely taking the impressions I gathered in my capacity of my true profession and quantifying them.
Your true profession? Given how skilled you are as a nun, it's hard to imagine you ever doing anything other than that kind of work.
Yes, I am indeed a nun now, but I'm also a therapist of sorts. My calling entailed listening to people speak of their troubles, helping them develop strategies for coping, uncovering the traumas they have been buried deep within themselves, and then taking that pain away. I wouldn't say I exactly chose it as a profession so much as I fell into it when I realized just what it was that I was doing.
I see. Well, that is not too surprising. I'm sure any highly virtuous person of the clergy would attract people wanting to lay down their burdens.
Welcome back, Kingdom Hearts.
Welcome back, Kingdom Hearts. After all, saving people is a core part of Buddhist teachings, right?
Yes, that's right. The title given to those who devote themselves to saving all living things is the Bodhisattva. That is what I strive for, to do my best to save all living things, no matter how big or small or anything else.
And no matter how loud they might be outside my room, thank you, Kentucky. I'll deal with you later at 3 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow, okay?
Shujo Muhen Segundo. Segundo? Yeah. The vow to save all living things. Homon Mujin Seigangaku, the vow to learn as many things as possible. Botsudo Mojo Seiganjo, the vow to seek enlightenment. These are the various vows I had made to myself. I was simply doing my best to uphold them. But the desire to save others is still in itself a desire. That I once thought of this as my calling only shows how far I still am from enlightenment. But that is a paltry price to pay for one such as myself to save those in need, or relieve them of their own earthly desires. Should it be necessary, I would gladly offer up my body and soul in service of those in need. I recognize those. Those are the 4 Buddhist vows any budding Bodhisattva strives to fulfill. Oh, wait. Wait, did you say 4? I only counted 3.
3. Oh, sorry. I believe the 4th is called Banyo Mureo Segaiden, and that is the vow to relinquish all one's earthly desire. I remember hearing about such things from the high priest I studied under as a young man, so as to apply them to my swordsmanship.
I will say only that some things are best left unspoken. I have of course made that vow as well, but I imagine you and I interpret it rather differently. At any rate, it is thanks to all of that I happen to have a bit better understanding of what goes on in others' hearts than most. And that is perhaps why I am able to sense this. In brief, the mazes in these floors are all feel as though they represent some condition of the heart.
What do you mean?
Actions and emotions are inexorably linked. Just as certain behaviors elicit specific feelings in an individual, so can this apply to any number of people. Begone thoughts!
Oh no. Why?
Have fun, Mush.
Rice? Frack off! Just as certain behaviors elicit specific feelings in an individual, so can this apply to any number of people. The opposite is true as well, to a degree. Creating feelings in someone can help determine how they may act. Alright, so, by way of example, let's say there's a group of people exploring a maze, and they come to a fork in the path. It is not difficult to imagine that those most enthusiastic among their numbers might choose one path to take, while those favoring caution might choose another. There you have it. If you wish your more eager parties to win, you merely place your goal at the end of the path they are more likely to choose, and do the reverse for the cautious. I suppose you're right. So with that in mind, and based on the paths we have seen so far, I was worried if there might be some rule relating to the heart on this floor that could help us determine the correct route. Those numbers I appended to the map are my estimates based on those theories. Kingdom Hearts, why? Why? Anyway, can you pull up the log, dearie? And if I'm correct, I believe that on this floor, the more we follow our urge to keep moving forward, the more likely it is we'll come to a dead end. Huh?
I see?
Kingdom Hearts? Why, of all of the Fae characters, would you choose to have an inner Kotomine?
Yorokobe.
Get out of here, you damn murder priest. That being the case, we can plot a way forward that would help us reach our goal. In essence, what we must do is lie to ourselves, in a sense, and choose the path that appeals less to our desire to make forward advances. Now that you mention it, there have been times when we only found a way forward. Once we investigated places like bathrooms and closets that you would think would be dead ends.
Do I spell mapo tofu?
No. I smell it too! Ah!
Would you like some mapo tofu?
No, I have macaroni and cheese, thank you very much.
Jokes on you, jokes on you, Mush. I used Magecraft to turn that into mapo tofu to make your macaroni and cheese actually mapo tofu. No, you know what it is. Your magic is currently you're basically right now. Like, we use magic in order to make you think you're eating macaroni and cheese when in reality it's actually mapo tofu.
Thanks, I hate it. And then there's the way this path has been anything but straightforward. So you're saying there are laws governing these layouts and that's all not just a coincidence? Assuming my analysis is correct, yes, I think so.
That is true. It's going to be super helpful. Magecraft has made mac and cheese taste like spicy mapo tofu. Yep.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here with, like, sobbing. It's like, now you've ruined mac and cheese for the night. Thanks.
Oh my god. Come on.
Not my macaroni and cheese. It's just for the night. It's just for the night. Or at least, like, the next, like, 5 minutes.
I'm sorry. I'm just moving.
You provide us with helpful analysis like this on top of your fighting skills.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Just sitting here, pout. Press X to pout.
I'm just imagining Mash just like eating mac and cheese, and she just looks at it, just imagines mapo tofu, and she just has like a crying face on. Like she's just like pouting. Anyway.
Having you as the last servant of Chaldea might have just been the best stroke of luck we could have hoped for.
Fluctuations based on one's state of mind, huh? I was analyzing the rules governing this labyrinth three-dimensional layout on our end, too, of course. But I never would have thought that to include psychological parameters that accommodated for how you felt by going down certain paths. I guess there are some things that only become apparent when you are actually out in the field. I cannot believe I missed this.
Please don't feel bad. It is only our good fortune that permitted me to notice this. Besides, I doubt this alone will be enough to see us to our goal. Some parts of this I am afraid I cannot figure out, I must confess. And I expect we will encounter paths in the future that will even be harder to choose between now that we understand this governing principle. So in those cases, we will still need to depend on the Katsuga no Tsubone to show us the correct path. Yes, because you thought this was the end of the cutscene! So it all comes down to my intuition, huh? I can still do that. All that aside, you really are something else, Lady Sessioin. Between your cool-headedness, your analytical insights, and your keen observation, I don't think you're quite like any monk I've ever met. If it were all possible, I'd love to hire you for the Oku once this is all over. The Oku's true intendants are always worrying about one thing or another. If they could talk to you about their problems, you'd be able to help resolve them handedly. What you say, Lady Sassuin? I'd be happy to reward you handsomely for your trouble.
Oh yeah, Arturia can, like, rocks that suit like nobody's business.
Seriously, though, like... Okay,
What? Like,
can I just make a comment? Why is it with saber faces and freaking rocking suits?
you know what, I make a joke about that, like, father like son.
Literally! we made the same joke. But it's true, though. Mordred in a suit looks freaking amazing. Her travel portrait, though. Or no, it's her formal wear? Yeah, it's the formal wear.
Do we really need another CCC? No, not really. Anyway.
I just got CCC out of my head. Thank you very much. And I'm still stuck on the moon cell. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at the fact it's like, I'm still on the moon cell. Okay. She's the son of a Saberface.
Anyway.
Oh my, that sounds lovely. Of course I would be happy to go where I'm needed. Oh, but don't worry about a reward. I love people so very much. Guiding them to salvation is its own reward.
Ah, what's going on there? Someone tells me that would be a very bad idea. Yeah, Dorime.
Oku not having Hans is a tragedy. Oh my god, if this had Hans in it!
Oh, that would be amazing.
He would just be the snarky voice in the corner of the room.
No, you know what it is? What are you talking about? Hans is here. He's over there, and there, and up there,
And a little bit over there.
and probably that purple thing on the wall over there.
Oh no!
Technically speaking, every servant's here. They're just part of the labyrinth itself.
God. Oh, that's right. I am your servant now. Yes, master.
Oh yes, Subone would hate on so much.
Forgive me, Lady Kasugano Subone, but I'm afraid I must decline your kind offer to serve as the Oku's therapist. Sawaka.
I get the feeling we shouldn't depend on Kiara too much if we can help it.
And scene.
Holy fuck!
Welcome to my world.
That was not for the Kiara bit. That was the fact I voiced pretty much everyone in that except for Shion.
Pretty much. Let's see. Go over here.
Just busted out of Sawaka. Pretty much at
That is-
this rate.
There's a paper that says dead end ahead. You mean Jim. You mean Jim Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
You ignore the message and move on and find another paper that says dead end. Really?
Going.
There's a room up ahead. It doesn't look like a dead end. The paper seems to be lying.
Beriyama, please help. I don't want to cook the food. I don't want to cook the food. Not be used to cook it.
Gets over this way. The room has only walls and no exit. It appears to be a dead end. Took a 2-hour nap since I had a stomachache. Fair enough. When you approach the wall and look closely, you find that there's a handle affixated to it. You pull the handle and the wall opens up. It appears the door was painted to look like a wall.
God damn it.
I love these messages. They're great. Bones!
Bones?
Yes, there are bones here.
I actually am not needing bones, but I have my other vices. Stares at phoenix feathers because freaking Arjuna.
There's a sign popped in front of a skeleton model that says no entry.
Oh look, there's Skeletor.
He's just in the roadblock sitting room. Night class enemies, huh? Let's see. So you know what that means? Just hey Kama, you want to go again?
It's amazing what you can do with a double Scotty, apparently.
You ignore the sign and pass through, and suddenly the skeleton starts to move. You knew that was coming.
Mm-hmm.
That's a series that aged like fine wine. Sounds like it fit. I swear some of these sentences could fit into Tom and Jerry. Oh yeah, the original Tom and Jerry was a lot of was something else.
I've actually seen on like my, you know how YouTube has like those weird story things that they've been doing?
Yeah.
I've seen people do like fan art of like human versions of Tom and Jerry, and it rocks. Because it's the designs from the new Tom and Jerry movie that came out.
Yeah. I heard that movie was meh.
Nah.
Yeah. I really want a Scotty from Pravati. I'd like a Pravati for my Scotty.
And here's where I would put. Here's where Pravati would be. If I had one.
If she showed up. 300 quartz and she didn't even bother.
Why would you like to borrow one of mine? I swear I have one on every. I swear I have Pravati on like every single one of my accounts. She's on my main and she's on my JP account.
All right, let's get this started. So there's an MP5 Pravati and Scotty. Cooley just like leaves the room before anyone can notice. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop one of those. Have fun, Kama. Go to town. I don't know why, but for some reason that annoys me more than anything. I don't know why it does.
It's probably because everyone, and pretty much it seems like, has gotten MP5 Parvatis before they get commas.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm more annoyed about Pravaya showing up after all this. Because I'm grateful for Kama showing up. Don't get me wrong. It's just for some reason that keeps popping into my head. I'm like, why?
Why does Martha have so many interlucid Saint Quartz?
I
don't know. Why does Scheherazade have like 20 arrows for her interlude?
Because they needed to do damage control.
You need to do more than damage control with Scheherazade. My god.
You low on bloodstones as well. I actually have enough bloodstones to level up Kama here. The problem is QP.
You're a little bit in QP hell.
Strengthening quest. Rice. The reason is because Marth's one of those characters that only had 2 skills when the game first came out. Because Lightworks at that time thought that characters only needed 2 skills. Apparently, some characters only need 2 skills. That's the whole reason why strengthening quests exist in the first place, to make sure characters could actually get their 3rd skills.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Martha's really good. Is really good because especially due to her debuff cleanse on her skill and the ability to remove enemy buffs. And she is a lot of fun. She definitely is.
Arjuna, you're pissing me off. I swear to God. You know how many feathers I'm short of getting him to his next ascension?
Any less Germany coming up? Honestly, I would not mind Mysterious Pengu.
Lance
from Summer 4.
Who is coming up? There's Pengu.
Yeah, Pengu.
Hang on, I could actually just look at the.
I know she's gonna be from the Friend Points summons, but I really want Gareth because she
Gareth is adorable.
She is adorable, and I want her in here. I know she's not that great in terms of compared to the other broadsiders that are coming out for the anniversary this year, but I still want her.
How far in the future are we talking? Because I tried her. I messed around with her on JP this last summer, and she was a lot of fun. Vritra.
A cat statue beckons you with its paw. You can't refuse a cat's wishes.
I really enjoyed Vritra.
Oh yeah, the Gudafort one. Oh yes, yes. I'm looking forward to that so much. I can't wait for her to show up. I took one good look at that character. I thought to myself, yes, I need this right now. I remember her name for some reason, but she's an arts-based. I know she's an arts-based like single target lancer, and she looks so freaking cool.
Is it Vritra?
No. Vritra is way later. It's for the Gudafort. Oh, Kagetora, yeah.
Oh, Kagetora.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go. I see her on here. Yeah, Naga Kagetora.
You press paw and the door opens it. Ooh. Bogarts. Yeah, she looks really freaking cool, and she actually looks like a lot of fun to mess around with. I think I actually watched her Valentine's event on YouTube at one point, because it was a recommendation at some point. It looked like she looked pretty fun. She looked like she had a fun personality too. Oh yeah, she looks pretty. It looks pretty good. She looks kind of genuinely scary, and I love her. Yeah, just she screams that she looks like the kind of character that's like that's very like upbeat and happy-go-lucky. But the moment you make her mad, she will just end your entire existence. It's dead end, and the cat's paw beckons the skeleton. He's a solo. Wait, he's a solo rate up? Does he? I mean, Izo has a rate up tied to Okita Alter with Guda 3, so.
Speaking of events I'm looking forward to.
As am I. Because we never got to actually play that when we first started playing this.
Guda is honestly one of my favorite events of all time.
Oh yeah, the Guda events are always a lot of fun.
Guda was one of my first events I did.
Yeah.
Even though I was like the tail end.
Yeah. Like the Guda events are always a good time.
Just because they're so funny.
Yeah. And real talk, as someone who played the JP event with Guda 5 last year, the music they added in, the boss music that they added in for Guda 5, holy crap, that has no right to be that good.
It slaps.
It's great. Like I think I've had you listen to it before, but it is amazing.
Oh, that's right. Brenna's not here to tell us if the mic's messing up.
It's fine. We have everybody else is telling me about it. But yeah, the music track they added, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like the. Just really looking forward to that. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to the Spatial Sharpen as well. It's gonna be pretty fun.
You're looking forward to getting a spinach?
Spinach, yes.
Spinach.
I'm gonna turn to Popeye the Sailor Man by the end of this. No, I'm gonna get spinach, and I'm gonna turn to Super Orion.
Oh no.
It's okay, Chad has become Rena. Chad is collectively Rena. You all as a being are now just Rena. Okay. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Kama's MP is pretty freaking cool. Like that is just. I honestly kind of prefer like the I like all versions of Kama in this, but I do like that MP is honestly really looks pretty sick. All right, back up a bit. Cat repellent sitting room. All right, Nine, you might want to run. There are rows of things that look like bottles of water. You just hate to get near them. Wait, are we the cat in the situation? The bottles are neatly and beautifully lined up. Is there some sort of ritual going on? You must return to Monkey, reject our humanity, and the spinach.
Brenna does not appreciate that and is creeped out about this.
Something happened, but it doesn't completely negate the possibility of those bottles having some sort of effects. Yes, Kentucky!
Kentucky.
He's been busy tonight. He's been busy tonight, Jesus. What's going on over there? Is Raiko chasing after him or something?
I would not be surprised. And the reason you only hear one motorcycle is because she's chasing him on foot.
He said BTTV. What? It's Shooten who's chasing him.
Oh
Nope.
no, even worse.
No, you know what it is? It's both.
Why not both at the same time?
There are table sets, but the place is empty. You hesitate to go in. No, you know what it is? It's Kentucky driving away from Shooten, and Shooten's being chased by Raiko at the same time.
Oh no. Why can I see that? Why does that work?
Easy on the caps there.
Oh. Oh yeah, new Melty Blood.
Kentucky has got... Oh yeah, I can't... I'm again, I just really got into the... I don't know too much about Melty Blood personally, but I am looking forward to the new game when it comes out. I will play that, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. It'll be fun. And also, it also means that we're probably gonna be getting a collab, another collab with the with Melty Blood with FGO, and it's even the possibility of that happening is pretty high because the publisher for that game is apparently Delightworks as well. So,
Oh, yeah.
Can I be real for a sec? Sure. There's nobody here, but the place doesn't seem inviting. It's as if it's trying to repel potential visitors. Manchu Carter has no competition.
Maybe another Fujino raid up since Shiki is in Melty Blood.
Maybe. I'm honestly expecting it.
Real quick, there's no place for amateurs.
Also, from what I've been told, apparently the new Melty Blood game is going to be released worldwide at the same time, so that's going to be interesting.
Oh. Always love it when games do that. Worldwide releases.
Oh yeah, the costume Kentucky got from the later Lost Belts, that looks really good. That looks great. I want it. If there's ever a reason for me to try and get Kentucky, that would be it. Oh look, a rider!
What do we do when we fight riders?
Is the chibi still in it? OG Kentucky looks like Johnny Bravo's kid. Oh yeah, no, that man is like spitting image of Johnny Bravo right there. No. What you're saying is no. You have it backwards, Kingdom Hearts. Johnny Bravo's a descendant of Kentucky. All right. That's the only way it really makes sense, at least in my eyes. Pikato's actually Power Woman. Something just didn't carry over, right?
Oof. Hi ho, it's off to fight sabers I go. Again. And it's all because somebody's brother keeps demanding the phoenix feathers. And it's the only way I can get them right now.
Oh yeah, this thing's dead. Java was amazing, but it would. Oh yeah, no. It would never get released in today's world. Not with the world as it is nowadays. No, no, would not.
Not even a remake.
As much as I love the show, it would never get a remake in today's climate. It would need to they would need to retool the man completely, and at that point, would it even be the same show? No, it would not.
No.
Well, excuse me, Rice. How many courses? Oh, we actually have 60. Eh. Human sitting
I
room.
want to do at least one.
You don't tempt me. I mean, we're in this place, but you know.
Tempt you, White. You should do a 10 pull.
You open the door and an intense wave of heat flows out. It's so hot you hesitate to go in.
Ara, Master. Maybe you should do a 10 pull for the little gremlin. Just one couldn't hurt.
There are a lot of lanterns in the room and it feels like a sauna in here. You sweat so profusely you might have lost some weight. No, it does not. Our comment does not look very little. Which way do we go?
Oh yeah, Christmas is gonna be great.
Seat cushions are lined up neatly in the room. Sabra stuff. And I admit...
And that's another event I will probably not participate in.
But Nightingale Santa.
She's an archer, right?
AoE archer, yes.
Stares at my account with all of the gold archers. I don't think I need her. Yeah, no.
Alright, fine. We'll switch out the CEs. Jeez. Where is the... Oh, look at how many we have!
Oh my god. Hey, why? You know what you should do? You should limit break some of those CEs.
You try to sit on a seat cushion, but then a warrior appears from beneath it!
Rice, listen! I don't need any more gold archers! Gil's already demanding all of my attention. And I have Robin, so it's like, why?
Well, we're definitely going for Nightingale because she's quick base, so that's gonna be helpful for Scotty.
Oh. Nightwing? No. Nightwing, no. Don't you dare bring it up.
We will be. We will be later when I actually have the time to do so. Because, yeah.
You're just trying to get me to leave the stream, aren't you?
To be fair, I would prefer you don't, considering that it's truly just a duelist at the moment.
I'm not going to leave, but it's just like,
I prefer you not to. Of course, I'm gonna probably, honestly, knowing my luck, probably.
I can't do anything to stop you. These pathetic archers are nothing, my queen. Need only one archer, and that's...
Oh god. You okay there, Mush?
I just finished reading the rest of Nightwing's comment.
That's why you read it before you say it.
I saw a Gilgamesh line.
Has the, well, it hasn't yet. Oh, we started a little early, that's why.
Why am I the concubine?
Because Gilgamesh, of course, is married to Enkidu, obviously. I have killed the shielder.
Congratulations, yes you have.
Also, hi Roxas.
Hi, Roxas.
You're gonna go pat with your mac and cheese again?
Yes. Also, log in.
Yes, that's what I was trying to do.
This has been the longest 2 hours.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Oh.
How much you want to bet I do some Ted pulls and we get another stall foe?
Like I said, it couldn't hurt to do, like, at least one.
In for a penny, I guess.
Yeah! Besides, Renan's not here to yell at us about wasting quartz.
Watch, she shows up immediately while we're doing this. I'd laugh. Someone get Mosh a shotgun!
Okay. Hi, Alex.
In for a kilogram. At least you're not... You're like, at least you're another writer could say.
I saw a writer card without seeing the thing. I got concerned. Oh, hi, Uriel.
Let's go for recliner mode. I like recliner mode.
Rena sent me a message.
Is she yelling at us now? She's yelling at us right now.
No, she's saying, I've been here the whole time, excuse you. Mother is always what?
Oh, hey, welcome back, D2. Also, hi, Golem.
Ah, yes. Have you considered the practical application of Golem?
I made more ramen. Now I just need to cool. Hi, Billy. Hello, Billy.
Hello, Billy.
Hi, Billy. How you doing, Billy?
I will say I do like the Fire.
My God,
it
looks pretty cool. Honestly, it does look cool.
That art style looks really nice. The like the
yes, it does.
Oh, I know he's messaging me more.
Oh yeah, no, he is really good for crits with Scotty. Those crits are something else.
Skeletor told me to leave the stream, but
hello, elephant.
this is looking less like a, I would say, other than the, 2 eventsies we got, this is looking like a fat story roll right there.
Yeah.
That is a fat old story roll.
Yeah, it is.
Are you thinking? I'm about to say,
I'm a multi for the road. And what's the worst that could happen? Another mid-roll? Probably. You know what? Fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh,
hi, Irisfield.
hey, we got...
Burn black keys. A steno. You know what? Yeah, I'm expecting at this point. Nah, we're not gonna go for skip this time.
I mean, skip is how we got a Super Saiyan Lancelot.
That was pretty funny. Yeah, unfortunate. Favorite sea angel song. Does he keep getting? Does that one keep following him around? Before Liz spook.
No, that's just my accounts.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
the
it
one who
is
gets
actually.
spooked by Liz.
Which one?
Yes.
My God, Pravati, I guess does not like us. I guess.
Seems like it.
Oh, hello, elephant again. How you doing? I feel Kama likes you more than Pravati, right?
Oof.
Okay, Angel Strong Anastasia. I heard about the Anastasia thing, not about the Angel song though. Ouch.
I get. I mean, other than, well, you got 3 gold CEs at least.
Yikes.
That's better than nothing.
Let's go ahead and I think we can actually max the burger to 3. Yeah, I think
we
we're
can
gonna
limit break 2 of them.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Oh yeah, super success.
It's weird because I actually have Pravati on both my other accounts. It's kind of weird. Just I just find it kind of weird. It's a room full of folding screens. Oh, remember, when you open the door, a folding screen appears in the doorway. Behind the folding screen was another folding screen, and you can't see beyond that. It's like a folding screen maze.
So many folding screens.
You realize you could just knock down the folding screen. You easily got through.
All that work for a Magatama.
When you open the door, a wardrobe appears in the doorway. Pravati does not know the Chofa. Oh, they do not.
They may look like Master, but I don't.
You can't push down a wardrobe. You realize you could just jump on the top of the wardrobe and keep going. You easily get through.
Hey, look, we finally get something different.
No, is there another one I can use? That'd be... Yeah, no. The Warriors did not tolerate cheating of that sort.
Why is Kama called a nugget? Good question.
I think it's just because of her first ascension, or her first stage. It's probably just her first stage.
Her first stage is so small.
That would be an interesting catalyst to throw for Kama. Just get a 20-piece meal and just like just eat nuggets the whole time. That'd be a catalyst and a half to get Kama. I think it's time for midnight snack. Cookie time, nice.
Evil Sakura.
Might I recommend Famous Amos cookies? They're Nightwing. They're really good.
Saves.
Potato chips was my catalyst. And I got it first. Nice. Hey, if it works, it works. Kibble cookies, okay.
Pepperidge Farm thin and crispy. Okay, call me cheap here, but I like Chips Ahoy.
Chips Ahoy are alright.
Just because it's easier for me to get compared to Famous Amos. Plus, if you let them soak in the milk a little bit, it's so good.
Chips Ahoy is... Wait, okay. Are the blue package or the red package ones?
Blue.
Ah, okay.
I like softer cookies.
The red ones are the soft ones, though.
Wait. Okay, I'm... It's been a while since I've had Chips Ahoy, okay?
Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Also... Oh, there we go. Loading.
Why are feathers so hard to get this early in the game?
Because I don't think they were there for the...
See, to be fair, I'm still back in Septum.
They're red packaging Chips Ahoy that are a lot softer. My family used to get them all the time when I was younger.
I think it was because it's because I'm so used to the blue package that I forgot that there was like the red package.
Okay, what are we going? The normal sitting room, dangerous, or the safe sitting room?
Knowing our luck, I'd probably go in the dangerous.
I live dangerously. There's a sign that says this place is dangerous. Very suspicious.
Yeah, see, it's like,
Okay. While we're on the top, okay, now that we've mentioned Oreos, I have a question to ask everybody. How do you guys eat your Oreos?
I'm the weird one in my family, because I only eat the frosting.
It's unlikely you hit... A lizard suddenly jumps out from the wall, but it's unlikely to hit you because it's so tiny.
Liz?
Dunkin' milk. Dunkin' milk. One whole box at a time. No twister lick, though. No. There looks to be a pitfall, but it's so obvious you avoid it easily. A ball falls from the ceiling, but it was made of rubber.
One huge frosting-filled cookie.
And then eat it. I tried a couple different things for whenever I used to eat Oreos. I tried, my main method of like with Oreos was like I would eat the top part first. I would just peel it off with my teeth and just like kind of eat it that way. Then I would get to the middle and then I would eat the end afterwards. So I also, on occasion, I would also sometimes I would actually like take two cookies and then just like take the bottom parts of two of them and then just like combine them into like a little sandwich. Suspicious sitting room. Yeah, I do like to scrape the frosting with my teeth sometimes. It actually is nice. The room this room feels really artificial. The lying room.
I just don't like the taste of the chocolate parts. I think is my thing.
That's not for everybody. Alright. Carrot cake there's carrot cake Oreos. I'm sorry.
You'd be surprised at the Oreo flavors they've come up with.
Yeah, I know. I know there's a lot of different flavors, but like I didn't realize there was carrot cake
I was
ones.
Joking. A few years ago, there was peep flavored.
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
Peep flavored, yeah. As in, like, the marshmallow things are just flat out disgusting.
The chocolate's fake. Are you saying my life's been a lie the whole time? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
We're debating cookies, Rhythm. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, on the subject of cookies, how about
Here,
has anyone ever tried?
why
What?
check your DMs real quickly?
What is it? I don't see anything.
I'm trying to get it pasted. There we go.
What did you? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Right?
Interesting. On the subject of cookies, has anyone here familiar with vanilla wafers?
Mm. Vanilla wafers. Yes.
I used to get those all the time when I was at my grandmother's house. Those were good. Six Shogun Tokunoa in those.
Well, we try to make your day better, Rhythm.
I feel like I kind of want to try backtracking just a little bit just to see what we can find. It's like, what's in the safe sitting room? There's a sign that says it's safe here. Very suspicious. Where is that Oreo flavor? Where? There's a sign that says please make yourself at home. There's no way you could do that. Get some banana pudding. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, mana prisms. Hello.
Mana prisms.
Yes, mana prisms. Sabers, huh? Well, I know how to deal with those.
You just throw a double Scotty comment.
Double Scotty combat. Just at everything.
It's very effective.
I mean, if it works, it works. Okay, no one's throwing up. Okay.
I think the weirdest Oreo flavor I've ever had in my life was a while back they came out with the fruit punch ones.
You relaxed since the opportunity arose, but then you're surrounded by warriors.
Yeah,
Double comma Scott. I actually did try that at one point. just for the heck of it. Oh man. Shiyokana, oi shiyokana. どうしようかま
I knew what you were gonna do. I knew it, and I picked up on it. I felt it in my soul white, and I knew what you were gonna do.
Megafish, you're Scotty. Yeah, but we just need like a small donation of like 60 million QP. It won't be good.
Is it actually 60 million at this rate?
No, it's like I don't think it's that much. I think we need a little bit less than that, but we still need a good chunk of QP. Just to finish up Scotty.
You mean,
We have the materials for her. We have the materials to do it. Just
you mean like the 10 million QP I need to finish off Robin? Not counting embers.
oh yeah, no, 60 million more. Oh, Hazel with the 10 gift subs.
Holy hell.
Thank you, Hazel.
The cashews. Far Today, Super Rashi, J Discovery, Hentai Man Messiah, Captain America, Moxie, EFK, Nick Event, and Tino 98.
Woo! Thanks, Hazel.
Yeah, and holy cow, we're at 19 people.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Rhythm, thank you for the 500 bits.
So many nice things are happening.
Wait, what's this say? Hype train? What's this?
Oh. One more person needs to use gifts or sub. Multiple people. Oh.
Apparently we're close to a hype train thing. I don't know what that does.
Oh, it's a thing where you can get specific emotes.
Oh. Cool. Scam train. Ah, shit. I don't know. Well, I've never seen the message before, so.
Rhythm, you will go. I will. If I can find some way to get to you, I will give you hug.
Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit, Nightwing.
There we go.
Thank you, man.
It should go. Should have gone through. It says close.
Why isn't? That's weird. Ah. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that.
No, it didn't.
I don't think it. The timer's still going down because there's like a 3-minute timer.
There we go. Holy.
Oh, there it is. Thank you, Knight, for the 100 bits. Okay, I don't know what that did, but it did something.
You'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Oh.
Oh, okay. So it's like a continuation thing. I see.
Oh yeah, you have to continue the hype train.
Oh, okay.
They don't call it a scam train for nothing.
Oh, well, Hazel just gave it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Hazel.
Hazel's keeping the hype train going.
Oh, 4 train. I have a 4 hype train off the bat. Dang.
Well, yeah. Considering how much was given.
Yikes, man.
I don't have anything I can use to help continue this.
Oh. Normal sitting room. Let's go to normal sitting room as well.
I know what's happening. I'm a little scared.
As am I. A sign that says this place is unremarkable. Very suspicious.
Very suspicious.
I am a little scared. This place really is remarkable. Really normal. Oh, assassin. You know, you guys know the drill at this point. You all know the drill at this point.
When in doubt.
That goes attacks unremarkable. It's so normal.
Hazel with the gift sub to
The G-Gen. Somebody go rob a bank. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Please don't rob bank.
Please don't. Oh, come on. All right. Three minutes. So I'm guessing what that does is that it gives emotes based on like the level that it ends at. I'm assuming that's what it means. Okay, cool. An anonymous gifter gave 5 gift subs.
To Poi Poi, say Shonagon, honestly, Jesus. Dry CX, and Silikayami.
Okay then.
Hype.
Hazel gave a gift sub to D2.
Oh, Lord of the train is still going. We're at level 5.
Okay. What, what is going on?
I don't know.
Rhythm, no! Don't actually.
How about we don't?
How about we... Let's not say we didn't. You're being hyped with a train. Apparently I am.
Because Kama's too hot. D2, are you saying that from the inside of your jail cell?
No, not said yes. Trains are hyped though. They are.
I
am a horny jail. I mean, considering me, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Go eat your ramen, D2. Oh.
Go eat your ramen. Oh, also Mike. I still need to get with Rena's friend about my mic, which I'm kind of glad I'm getting a new computer.
What did I? Apparently we're starting a hype train here, Seb.
A lot. You missed a lot of things, Seb. Apparently there's a hype train going on.
Also, my mic apparently can't handle the jail we're in. Apparently. My god. Trains. I love trains. You are your mother's son. They're nice. Trains are nice.
I was quoting Asdif movie. I like trains.
Oh! Let's keep the hype train rolling, shall we?
How about we don't? If for no other reason to get you out of here, Caesar. Besides which, aren't you supposed to be part of the walls?
Oh yes, I'm actually the wall you're passing right now. The door did not have any knobs to open it, but it opened by pushing it. I like twaddles. I like twaddles.
Giving you a very disappointing look right now, White.
Is she? I wouldn't be surprised. You managed to proceed through that in the same manner. Right, Bryce, were you trying to activate Nightbot there?
Oh. Holy shit, we might get to 90, we might get to level 6. Hazel with the gift sub to Kingdom Hearts.
Thank you, Hazel! Moving to Tommy's sitting room, or the... It's okay, Rice, I understand. Every time you step on the tatami mat, it shifts to the floor. It looks like those puzzles in video games.
Level 5 train.
Some tatami mats take you back, but you should be able to proceed if you keep jumping on mats that go forward. Toot motherfucker!
Toot motherfucker!
Chugga 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 chugga. It feels like going in circles. So we get the email. I actually don't know. I don't know what... 9, thank you for the 100 bits. You managed to solve the puzzle and get through. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue how this works aside from the fact that we're just keep it going, I guess. I don't know what it actually... I'm not sure how it actually distributes the emotes.
I think it gives it to everyone.
I'd assume that's what it does. If it didn't, I'd be very mad. Rhythm with the 500 bits, and I'm here to deal with the... in space.
And Hazel with another 100.
And... you received level 5 Hydra mode. Dang. Holy crap! A groan can be heard from the next room.
Oh, Rena sent me a help guide to the hype train.
Okay, okay. Oh, only people who spend bits get the emotes? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that kind of sucks, but...
That means I didn't get one.
Oh. Oh. Emotes being delivered at the moment. Okay, so the emotes are now being delivered. Okay. Holy mare. Holy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
It's Fattest on Friday, alright, my god. Yeah, thank you guys for that. That was insane.
That was ridiculous.
Holy crap.
Payday.
That was kind of insane.
Okay, so let's see what the guide says about this.
Just gonna throw a comment at this again.
Kicked off when there's a spike in bits or subscription activity in your channel coming from different viewers within a specific time frame. Once kicked off, everyone check and help fill the hypometer by using bits, gift subbing, subscribing with Prime or on web, or using sub token.
You know what?
After 10 minutes ended, there's a cooldown period, and then you can do it via the channel settings.
You know what? Sure. We'll change the image for a little bit. Let me just go ahead and
It's Kama.
give me 1 second, Mush.
Okay,
Change the
Senpai, it's
image.
totally not an epic moment right now.
I know it is. I know it is. But I'm just quickly changing that real quick. Where is he? Where did they go? Oh, there you are. Where is the? Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's why it's not like. I reset the transformation on that. There we go. It is now officially Fattest on Friday.
Oh shoot!
Toot toot.
Oh hey, we're seeing the 6 month now.
My God.
Swap the lewds. Oh, for fuck's sake! Which
Wait.
means you're now Kama. I'm Kiara.
Oh, great. You took the honest route here. You lot really are hopeless, aren't you? Why couldn't you let the attendants do their job? You could have been here in no time if you just let them show you the way. But it's okay. This doesn't change how I feel about you. I still hate you now just as much as before. Isn't it reassuring knowing that no matter what you do, nothing about me or how I feel will change? Now, don't worry, and enjoy your journey.
Stop talking out both sides of your mouth. All we want to know is your truth.
I don't know what we were doing. I don't know either, Hazel, but it was an experience.
Oh, right. You think I'm a liar, don't you? Never mind that. I've been telling you the truth this whole time. Once a goody two-shoes, always a goody two-shoes, huh, Pravati? Well, you're right, as usual. Ugh, you make me sick.
I already know you hate me. Alright, I'll be more direct then. Is this about me? Did you turn everyone from Edo Castle and Chaldea into building materials for this quota? Just so you could get back at me?
Oh God, you're serious, aren't you? You're even more of a goody nitwit than I thought. I guess you pretty goddesses really do think the world revolves around you, huh? What a joke.
I didn't think it was likely. I know how preposterous it sounds. But I have to check to make sure, alright? Anyway, if that's not the case, then that clears up one thing. You aren't here so you can get back at me. Which must mean that I'm here only because you are. Whatever it is you're up to, something is telling me I have to put a stop to it. I'll ask you one more time. What are you up to?
Why did you abduct everyone?
I might not be a liar, but that doesn't mean I'm always completely truthful. If I had made things real simple, well, I guess I do for you guys, and boil it down to whether I'm a good or bad girl, I'd say I'm a bad girl.
Oh, shit. Is that your way of saying you aren't going to tell us?
More like there's just no need to. Even you guys will figure it out sooner or later. Really, I'm just lazy. I can barely work up the energy to do anything. That's why I'm not even going to try and stop you now. Our paths just happen to cross here, that's all. By all means, keep doing what you're doing.
Oh my, how kind of you. Last time you said your goal was to have us wander this labyrinth for eternity. But now you're letting us make our way to the next floor out of the goodness of your heart. Why, it's almost as if you want us to penetrate all the way to the deepest, innermost chamber of this labyrinth.
I only meant that I'm not going to try and stop you. You do need a proper welcome at these major junctions at points after all, so I'm putting others in charge of that. Case in point.
Proper welcome, I find it difficult to believe we will be subjected to anything remotely satisfactory.
Oh no, it'll be fine. It's all set up so you can become like that naturally. And I don't mean the Oku. I mean all of you.
Huh?
This is the Oku, an inner chamber kept away from the surface, an isolated nighttime paradise that never sees the light of day. I would be an abject failure as a host if I couldn't make sure that its guests were properly entertained. Now go on, my attendants. These poor, pitiful humans are being kept down by meaningless nonsense thanks to Fumogokai, the precept which forbids lying. Go on and let them experience the Oku's full and unbridled pleasures for themselves.
We're going to Oniland instead.
I wouldn't mind going to Oniland, but my god.
Congratulations, Ritsuke Fujimura. You just defeated Solomon. What are you going to do next? I'm going to Oniland!
I am an adult.
Where'd I post food pics in Discord? I mean, where would be a good place to put those?
Hang on. Does that mean I need to make an image of safe for work chat?
There is a safe for work. There is an image safe for work chat.
Yeah, so there. Images safe for work.
Just put them in the image safe for work chat if you like. If you want to
no,
put like food memes.
Yeah, whatever are we going to do?
Use the mystic. Oh no. A buster down. Whatever shall we do? It's almost like we're a quick-based servant. Right.
This man really looked at the skills and dipped.
Maybe. Your point?
So did you know that if you cycle through the servants in the main menu, you get the globe and can spin it?
Wait, you can actually spin the globe?
Hang on.
Hold on, I need to see this for myself.
Oh, you can!
I gotta try this now. This fight does not matter anymore. We just gotta get to the globe.
checked Reddit today. Let me see what the Hans Observing is, because I've been loving them.
I'm honestly surprised you have not checked Reddit today. I'm kind of surprised by
First thing I
that.
see is Jack wearing the new Zerker's pants and it actually working.
I mean, she needs pants!
Sorry, I have to do this one in a proper voice. Hans Observing is for our favorite gunslinger.
Is it Billy?
For his neutral special, Billy wields a gun.
A gun! Nice.
How many times do I have to say it? The Oku is not some cheap nighttime paradise, damn it. I'm sorry, I just saw something else on the Reddit that makes me happy. If anything, things were much more frantic during the day.
Oh yes, Billy the Crit.
I understand your anger, but I'm afraid Kama has already gotten away, so...
At any rate, it looks like that ghost left behind.
Oh wait, is this technically? Yeah, this is a new scene.
This is a new scene.
It looks like that ghost left behind another pillbox.
Wait, what's expensive?
Could have sworn I just heard a similar sounding voice again.
Yoku? Yeah.
Is everything okay, Master? Did you just hear those voices you mentioned before again?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Mash?
Of course not. I may not be able to fight by your side right now, Master, but as your navigator, I'm going to make sure I don't miss anything unusual.
I do not think you're experiencing authority hallucinations, but whatever it is you're hearing, we are not picking it up. Maybe you are picking up on tiny oscillations or formless remnants that last for only a split second. At any rate, I do not think they pose any danger, but if you hear them again, please let us know right away. Alright, why don't we start by examining this pillbox a little more closely. Let's see, this one says... Itsuna.
He's the fourth Shogun, right?
That's right, well done! Are you something of a history buff, Chovo?
Sure.
We're as much of a history buff as the plot demands it.
So, that is the name of the next Shogun after Lord Enisu.
It's Will Seats from P5. Oh, god dang it.
Oh no, not the will seats! Assuming everything goes well, that would mean Lord Enisu's son, Takechiyo, ends up taking over from his father without any issue. That's right, he does, although I'm a little surprised. Isn't it confusing having every Shogun from the first to the fourth go by the same childhood name? Oh, that's an excellent question. One I don't think I've ever been asked before. I guess it's time for another impromptu wet nurse classroom then. Takechiyo was originally Lord Eisu's name. And since he was one who united Japan and founded the shogunate, it was thought that giving his descendants the same name would bring good fortune. And of course, there's only one heir in waiting at any given time, so no two children go by the same name. So we never have to worry about anyone getting confused. I see. For that matter, Takechiyo was of course in Edo Castle along with his father when this happened. And naturally, it's my duty as loyal retainer of the Tokugawa family to save him as well. Maybe this pillbox has some connection to him.
What do you think about your man Gilgamesh wearing pants?
He looks good in them!
That is what I thought too, so I have been examining it from every angle I can, but I have not yet been able to verify anything. All I can say is that you should definitely hold on to it. I'll keep poking around to see what I can find.
Thank you. Next to Lord Imitsu, Takechiyo is the one person we absolutely can't afford to lose. Yeah, but say, my man's Robin. What are you talking about? Gilgamesh just happens to be my king.
What's wrong, Mash?
Oh, by the way, I'm afraid there's a little problem. We've been seeing more static on our connection the further you delve into the Oku. And since we need to prioritize existence verification above all, we might end up losing the connection at times. I'll do everything I can to prevent that from happening, but I think you should be prepared in case it does.
Happen?
Subway. It makes sense that we lose some signal the further down we go.
Right.
Now that you mention it, I remember you mentioning some kind of underground labyrinth that still exists in the modern day, Master. Now, what were they called again? Kyoto, Shinjuku, and Osaka stations?
All that aside, first is not to kill, then to not speak falsehoods. I wonder, could this Oku be... No, it's still much too early to say. All I can do now is bide my time until I am certain. Strange as it may be to think of a god of love, I can tell Kama has another, more complicated side to her. And if that is so... then I find myself in exactly the sort of situation I expected it was. This Oku is precisely the opposite of what I would have created, but it is indeed a paradise. There is, after all, nothing sweeter than doing what one shouldn't. Just to reaffirm what Mash said, we have to make sure to keep verifying your existence no matter what, so there is no need to worry about that.
For Milkama. Oh god. I have not. Now you got me curious, though.
Alright then, let us keep this investigation going, shall we?
Acquired Forge Shogun. Yeah.
I'm
Salter
taking credit for this, so yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, the artist for Kama did draw Milkama. Oh, interesting. She lays a search for it. You know what? Fair enough.
That is fair.
Okay, I could have swore there was something here I wanted to grab that... Where the heck was it? I'm gonna go over here for a second.
Why? I just found something that is making me way more hyped than it should.
What is it?
Guess what finally got its release date announced?
What is it?
Today's menu for the Emmy family for the Switch.
Oh, nice!
April 28th.
Ooh, okay then.
That's pretty soon.
Carved streamers festively adorn the room. Also drew the Artoria CE and Halloween Iris CE. Oh, interesting. There's no wind, yet the pinwheel is rotating.
Okay. Only JP for now, but you can't... The Switches are not region locked, though, so it should be...
Right, that is true. So you can get it if on a regular Switch, I believe.
Yep.
So that's nice.
Also, there's a manga-related thing that's happening as well.
The May Festival dolls begin moving, and then attack!
Unlimited Blade Works and Saber Wars 2 manga adaptations announced.
Ooh.
Of all the events, I wasn't expecting Saber Wars, especially the second one.
All right, May Festival doll. This thing is gonna have a very bad day. I will take a look at it in just a second, Kingdom Hearts, when I start the NP up. I'm assuming it's in
Art.
You said art? Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay then.
Oh god, what I'm curious. Okay, what is it? Oh, hello. Hello there.
That's a thing.
Yep. Yes, it is.
That is the thing.
Dang. Don't ever have any
nursery rhyme recreating Star Wars and loving it, and I'm all in. Is that actually what happens in Saber Wars?
I wouldn't be surprised if it does happen, honestly.
That's adorable, and I am here for it.
Now I kind of want us to recreate that comic with our voices for the characters.
Not redrop, but the design's the same nonetheless. It's still uncomfortable.
That skeleton was, dang. A silver drop's nice. I believe this is the one I was thinking we were gonna get earlier. Because I believe there's something in here that we can grab that would be nice to have. Or is this it? There it is! Hey, Mosh.
I know, I seen what that command code does, and I still have to be... I'm still behind.
Yeah.
I'm still partway through Sin, and I have
I know. Alright, let's go to the...
Realistically, my team can easily breeze through these fights without a comma, but still.
Alright, let's head to the third floor now. Act 4, Remedy for Intoxication. Part 1. No battle.
Yeah, that's the poison command code.
It applies 600 poison damage to the target that you use the command code on, but it also hits you with like 100 HP penalty when you use it. So it's kind of interesting.
And that would be really good paired up with Robin.
Yeah, it is very nice for Robin.
I need to get... It's like I want to get it, but I am still behind in Sin.
Well, there is going to be a rerun for this one day, so you can get it later. Earlier.
Here, have some more. Your cup is empty. Please drink up. There is more where that came from.
I say, I get used to this. I can tell from the material and the expert tailoring that this outfit made me wear is of the highest quality. And while I've never had as much in the way of Japanese wine before, it's turned out to be even better than I thought. Now, what are some hors-d'oeuvres? Don't they have anything to go with this lovely wine?
You said it right, hors
Of course we do. Here, I mean, open wide. Now say,
Delish!
Okay, I'll do it.
Have fun.
We still have plenty to drink too. Go on, bottoms up. It's okay if you get drunk. You're our lord. This way, next.
Oh yes, I forgot this was just a snack tray they brought me on for the walk. I guess this place could give me a premium first-class airline a run for its money. I'm feeling a bit dizzy now, but that's alright. You can just carry me to the rest of the way. Go on, then. Carry me.
Understood. Not to worry. Oh, good luck. You can do this.
you may want to tell them to be careful not to trip, so you don't bang your head and die.
Don't worry. This is the life. Now, let's go. Wait, hang on. Where was I going again? And what did I want to do when I got there?
Uh-oh.
What's airline food? What airline has good food? Good question.
The answer to that is none.
Strange smelling corridor and a ocean smelling corridor.
Strange ocean?
Let's go the ocean smelling one first. Why not? The corridor smells salty like the beach. It's starting to smell fishy in here. It's starting to smell rather fishy, how you say?
Okay.
Alright. Sure. The starfish monster. Its foul stench is sure to jerk anyone awake.
Oh no. Oh no. He's getting summer flashbacks.
It won't be in like 6 minutes.
愛そうか殺そうかそういうこともできる
I wonder how... D2, I'm borrowing your comma to try to see if I can get through Lost World 3.
Yeah, East Coast, I see. Yeah, me, I'm currently in Central. I'm in Central Time myself, so
Mm-hmm.
won't be much longer until we actually get the. That's 85,000 HP. Let me go and just knock that down a peg.
Let's just not.
いいですよ
Pacific time. Yeah. Ah, I see.
さあ情欲の矢を放ちましょうもはや私の体に全てはつながり虚空と果てるサンサーラカーマどうにかなっちゃえこういうの好きでしょ無限を照らすアーマー
All right. A little short on the gauge there. I can at least get the crit buff.
なんだと命令とな
Imagine, oh god, if she got an NP upgrade, that'd be insane. She'd just rip everything to shreds. Like, she already does that, but it'd be even worse.
いくらでもどうぞ
Did he actually?
愛の炎を
I would not be surprised.
I love that work as well, by the way. It makes some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah.
情欲の矢を放ちましょうもはや私の体に全てはつながり虚空と果てるサンサーラカーマ何か踏んでしまったか
You know, oh. Eh. Who knows? That's what I was thinking. Ah, okay. Speaking of which, we also, I think about it, we want to go ahead and send Karna to her final ascension because we can do that.
I forgot. Is her image safe for Twitch?
Okay, Mush, I'm just gonna tell you right now,
いや
if we've been fine with this artwork, I don't think the one that comes up next is gonna get any worse. It's gonna be like,
Enough.
if we've been fine with this artwork so far, I think we're good.
Alrighty. Yeah, sure. Also, we have Forest.
I have seen it, but it is a little, but I think we should be okay.
Also, we have like 3 other ascensions to do.
Yeah, we do. All right, time to for the final ascension for Kama. Uncap that level. And ascension. Hello there.
ですね
You're a strange one.
これだけやって
You've done all this, so why haven't you drowned in my love?
仕事のモチベーション
I have absolutely no motivation to work.
愛の神として
But my pride as the god of love is a little hurt.
かくなる上
Now that it's come to this, Where do you think you're going? You're going to pay dearly for making the god of love get serious.
Yeah, that is she is definitely a mood. That reminds me, we can also get her character levels to. You can also level up her skills a bit more as well.
I mean, we've got enough for it.
Let's at least get her guts to level 6. With their yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna save their QB for now because we're still kind of hurting on that. Anyway, back to this. This corridor smells strange. Yes, thank you, game.
Thank you, game.
Apparently, it is the smell of alcohol.
Oh no.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it. Oh, hi, Pravati.
Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't want to hear my shop dialogue.
Oh, sorry.
My hair was racing while I was preparing these items, since I chose them thinking of how happy they would make you. It must be because of this vessel.
Oh, whoops. Oh, what the? Hello? What the? Hello?
What did you break?
Do. Pravati, you okay there? Do.
I'm okay. I swear it's.
I just wanted to. I just pressed the button and like I accidentally held it. Apparently, you can like just scroll this, like scroll her like her sprite around.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go buy the. Actually, can I buy the rest of these? No, I cannot.
Not all. Not all. Yes, you're very welcome.
She hates us so much. She's trying to leave the store.
I don't.
Oh man.
Kingdom Hearts, you have it all wrong. I do not hate the master. Although the fact that the master did just ascend that small nugget, was it? Makes me a little annoyed.
Hey, at least the nugget bothered to show up.
And that's the reason why I'm not showing up.
Probably. Someone got... Yes, we did, Soda. How are you doing, man? Seems like the smell is getting stronger as you keep going. Oh, right, I remember this one. Okay, this is one fight I think we need to kind of keep Kama out of.
Oh. So who do we want to bring for this?
So is anyone for? I actually do farm for QP every once in a while when I have nothing else to do. When I have extra QP,
I mainly do it because I usually end up broke.
I do it when I have extra like time to spare, and I just don't have anything else going on at the moment. Keep off that. So.
He locked for the last 4 months.
You know what? Let's just bring the story Kiara with us. Why not?
Ada.
Ada indeed. I think it's Ada time. Yeah, sure. So 100k damage to casters with our NP this event. True. I'm a stickler for class advantage, I guess. Maybe I should try maybe I should just try throwing common everything in this.
It kind of reeks of alcohol here.
Yeah.
Looks like our connection is still hanging in there. I'm seeing alcoholic fumes in the air on our end, too.
I probably shouldn't be angry at this point, but I can't help it. Today isn't even a holiday. Just look at all these plates and wine bottles strewn about. Whoever was here must have been holding parties left and right. What a headache. Okay, Master. These fumes have no effect on us, have little effect on us. We are no human. But what about you?
I'm not drunk or anything, but I can definitely feel them.
Well, that won't do. As a wet nurse, part of my job is to make sure that my charges stay healthy. Lordy Metsu used to have a weak constitution too. I'll never forget his brush with smallpox as long as I live. Anyway, now that you're one of my charges, Lord Chovo, I'll have to make sure you stay in good health too. Please, I implore you not to push yourself too hard. I know you have a strong resistance to poison, Master, but that makes it more concerning that you're feeling these fumes' effects anyway. So I'm also going to ask you to please be as careful as you can. And if you notice any changes in your condition, anything else, please let us know right away, Master.
Alcohol, then? So that will be our next little hurdle.
Have you noticed something, Lady Session?
Oh no, it's just I have almost no experience with alcohol. So I'm a touch nervous that I might accidentally become intoxicated and do something unbecoming. Not to mention these habits can get very steamy. So if for some reason I start stripping mine off, I do hope you'll stop me.
Normally, I would second that request in the strongest possible terms. Right now, you should pay attention to whatever is up ahead.
Someone's there.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Matahari.
Oh, wait, I was supposed to say we have to pick. You know these women? Yes, we do. I can tell from the analysis that they're probably servants from Chaldea. But something is different about them. Well, hello there, my lords. I'm Matahari, and I'll be your Sugi today. Here, have some of our wine. It's really good, I promise.
And I am Scheherazade, an attendant here at the Oku. I will also be your Otsugi today. Our job in this floor is to welcome and entertain you. Come, you must be tired. You need not think about anything else. Just sit back, eat, drink, listen to my stories, and enjoy yourselves. Do that, and you may even reach your desired destination someday.
I see. Nobutsuna did mention I was not the only servant that had been trapped. He said Kama had personally chosen a couple to be her underlings and assigned them different roles in the Oku. This must be he?
Yeah, because he was talking about, he was talking about, Izu.
I was like, wait.
Yeah. Anyway.
Then she must have messed with her memories and behavioral principles at the time, turning them into puppets she can control. Oh yes. I can tell at a glance that their minds have been tampered with. I tried running my 5 approaches of meditation program to counteract it, but I'm sorry to say the effort bore no fruit. It must have been a poor match right at the root level. I have so little to be proud of, and this program is one of the few things to make that list. So I'm a little hurt at how completely it was rendered impotent here.
I didn't know even a woman of your talents could feel like sulking sometimes. Oh, but this is no time to be caught up in that. What is an Otsuki? Otsugi are the women in the Oku responsible for altar rooms, tea implements, utensils, and things like that. But they also have one other very important job. So important, in fact, you can't be an Otsugi unless you can do it. What is it? Party tricks.
Huh?
Yes, party tricks, or parlor tricks, or stunts, whatever you want to call them. You know, things like that. Whenever there's a holiday or a party or some other special occasion, it's the Osugi's job to liven it up. Though I'm not entirely sure why that is.
I have not.
That's why my first criteria when choosing a new Otsugi is whether or not they can do any tricks.
I have not Kingdom Hearts. Interesting, though.
Manga? I'll have to find it. I see. That said, while I do not wish to speak ill about your acquaintances, I have to say their particular choice of outfits is much too, provocative. I don't think I would ever chosen them to be Otsugi myself if they insisted on wearing those, no matter how talented they might be. The Oku's attendants are devoted solely to serving the Shogun and his wife. Just being sexy does not qualify one for the job. In fact, I would say it's very possible to be too sexy.
Yes, I'm sure. Those women may be beautiful, but they are also servants, which is to say, fighters. They would never be right for your Oku. But for this Oku, a labyrinth built upon the mistaken belief that it is a place of lust and carnal pleasure, they couldn't be more at home. Indeed, I'd be surprised to learn that they were not included in this peculiar setting. Loath I am to say it, they are our enemies now. I am certain, then, that we would be wise to refuse their invitations to eat, drink, and follow them elsewhere.
Yes, of course. Going along with their requests is absolutely not an option. That said...
The question is, what do we do if they try to force us?
Right. I expect that's why Kama chose them for this role. And if so, that can make things somewhat difficult for us. Soda Pop does have a point. Half the characters are trying to convince you that the Oku is this den of vice, and the other is just saying that it's just the women's quarters.
I mean, Tsubone over here is the one that's pushing the ladder, but everybody else is like the former, basically.
Kiara does not help that in any way, shape, or form.
And how come I don't help with that, Master?
Because every time you talk, you're like right in my ears. So, are you saying these women are extremely talented? It's no exaggeration that both of them went down in history for their skills as performers. One of them more than others. So if they were trying to use their skills to the fullest to entertain all of you, it would be an incredibly powerful assault. What are you waiting for? There's plenty of food and drink, and of course I'll be glad to dance with you. I once seduced entire nations and manipulated wars with my gyrating body. Now you get to drink as much as you like.
Yes, I too have plenty of food and drink, and no end of stories with which to regale you. We can let this banquet stench on and on into the night. The food, the wine, and my stories, all of it can last for eternity. I will never bore you, nor let you kill me. All I ask is that you drink in my stories.
Though food and drink may be essential for living a full life, we have no need for them now. Stand back.
Good night, Nightwing.
Nightwing. You have to get intoxicated. The Oku won't let you move on if you don't.
If you don't get intoxicated now, you will come to greatly regret it. If it were me, I could never bear to face the end from which you can never return. So please drink and enjoy yourselves as you listen to my stories. The sooner you do that, the sooner we can take you to an even greater paradise.
I'm not so senile that I need your help getting anywhere, young lady. I'm still more than capable of getting where I want to on my own 2 feet. Well, Lady Par's feet in that case, but you know what I mean.
Is there a way to get them back to normal, Sion?
I thought you would say that. I still have yet to do a detailed analysis, but our connection's still unstable. Okay, for now you need to incapacitate them. We cannot do anything else to help them until you do that.
Master, Atahari and Scheherazade are both part of the reason we came here. They're two of our precious Chaldea companions. We have to rescue them from the Soku. Please try to help them.
You know, this is more than offer void dust. You know what? Fair.
You know what, that is fair.
Alright, boss time.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。古きルール。どれにしようかな。
Oh, may as well go and just pop this now.
そうかそうか。バリバリ乗ろうぞ。
Frick it, why not? Yeah, the battle theme of this event is pretty good, honestly.
Oh my gosh, that's more health than Matahari probably will ever have in her life, unless you're, that animator.
Yeah, the theme of this event is also great.
Heaven's Hold.
Yeah, the HP's usually 10. Yeah, it's usually like that. It's almost always 10 times whatever you can get. It's kind of ridiculous. It didn't affect her at all. Well, to be fair, Soda, when Kiara first came out, a lot of her upgrades weren't around. She's great nowadays, and she's definitely a great servant, but what, like, especially if you give her like double Tamamo, like she can just break everything in half. Yeah, same. Honestly, when I first I actually had no clue what Shiraz Effect did until this fight too, because I did the same. That happened to me the same time on my my fight, my main account. He is a good boy. Good Kentucky. Actually, no. I'll do it this way. Yes, thank you. That works. Probably not. We already have Sitting Gramps. And honestly, I don't think we really need Kiara that much. Even though she would be nice to have. Considering we do have Tamamo to throw at her. But I think we're good, honestly.
Yeah, and I am saving my quartz.
Oh, that's not good. Well, this is problematic.
Hey, you want to do anything this turn, White?
I want to. I like to, honestly, but I can't.
Also, I am furiously trying
No.
to get through this fight in Sid. I'm about to tactically nuke Longling again. Gotta get past his break bar. Which, having Gil does help out with that. I can never not get enough of Tamamo's theme.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh no. Hey, White. How does a 200% boosted Robin NP sound?
Don't you just love Morph? Sounds pretty decent, honestly.
See, Charisma, NP Strength.
Have fun, Kiara.
Goodbye, Longling. It was fun knowing you for this 2 seconds. Eh, 247. Not the highest I've seen Robin do, but that's pretty good.
Robin, tree, Lonling. Oh no, my weakness.
True though. It's true.
Now I'm just imagining Robin just throwing a tree at the man. Just a full giant tree, full grown tree.
No, it's just a splinter. It's just
Oh, so he's throwing a rat at him. Got it.
Worry not. I struck with the back of my blade.
You seem to be unusually afraid of death, but you have no cause for concern here. My hand shall lead you to an ecstasy deeper and more tantalizing than death could ever offer.
Hey,
Oh, sorry.
they may not have great physical strength, but they're exceptionally skilled at striking their opponent's weak points. Thank goodness we somehow managed to neutralize them.
I don't know what I would have done if I didn't already know how they fight. Fortunately, it seems only their minds have been tampered with. The rest of their spirit origins appear to be intact. Now we just... Oh?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're finally losing our connection.
I guess you'll just have to handle this on your end.
Master, Master, can you hear me? It's the same rules as Yagyu, so you need...
Oh my. They've gone completely silent. As they say, all things in this world are transistent.
Now what do we do? Don't we need to keep that connection going? How are we supposed to figure out how to save these two now?
What did Mash say?
How do we save Yagyu again?
Hanafuda card time. Hanafuda power!
Hanafuda power! Got it. I'll just have to do the same thing I did back then, right? Okay. I'll draw out the power in the card and use it to cast the spell. Here goes nothing. Huh? You guys? Good morning. It feels like forever since I last saw you.
Oh, what was I doing until now? I think I was...
You scared me. When did you learn to do such a beautiful dageza?
I don't remember it very well, but I have the impression that I made a great deal of trouble for you. I may not deserve your mercy, but please, whatever you do, don't kill me! It would seem they're back to their old selves. Wonderful.
They do not appear to have any memory of the time they spent under Kama's control. I suggest you fill them in, Master.
Yeah, Sigurd could probably just pull out a Blue Eyes White Dragon and just, like, end this entire place for us. Good point. Okay, here goes. Exposition time.
Exposition. I see. It's all coming back.
Yes, me too. I remember I was watching a story from the Far East in the library right before I lost consciousness. Specifically I was watching the feel-good movie Adabaran Boy Yoshimune to learn more about authentic Japanese dogeza. The next thing I knew, I was in a place that seemed like it could be a scene from that very movie. At first, I thought I was dreaming.
So Da Vinci, Holmes, and everyone else were also abducted, huh? And they might not have been turned into pawns. They might be locked up in the innermost sanctum, or
Or they could be turned into the materials used to build this Oku. What a horrible fate. But I suppose the fact that Par and Kiara are the only other ones here must mean that all my acquaintances, my comrades in arms, the benevolent kings, all my dear friends from Chaldea must have been captured. I'm terrified of dying, yes. I cannot abide the thought of it. But neither can I abide the notion of losing something so irreplaceable as my precious friends through my own inaction. So, please, Master, let me help you.
count me in too. I might not be much help in battle, but I can at least act as a decoy. Go ahead and use me however you see fit, Master. I'll do whatever it takes to save everyone.
Ah, thanks, you two. You're the best.
It is a mark of my own failure that I must ask for your help, even knowing how depleted you both must be from your own capture. For right now, the lives of Lord Imitsu and everyone else are at stake. We have as much help as we can get. Well, we need as much help. You have my thanks for offering yours. Especially since we are down 2 people.
Pretty much.
It looks like our connection to Chaldea isn't coming back anytime soon. I am afraid we'll have to try to make our way through the rest of the Oku without Mash and Sion's help.
It is worrisome that we can no longer contact them, but we have gained 2 capable new companions in their place. Let's do what we can to keep our spirits high. Oh, is that still not enough to allay your concerns, Lady Kazuga? Forgive me, I wish I could tell you everything will be alright, but I still have a great deal to learn myself, so I'm afraid that a single sermon will not suffice to dispel all unease.
Sorry about that, Kasukaga no Tsubone. I know I'm not exactly the strongest assassin around. Oh no, it's not that. I would never say anything so rude to anyone willing to help me save Lord Imitsu. I'm immensely grateful to have you and Lady Scheherazade at our side. My only concern is, well, it feels silly to even mention it under these circumstances, but as the one in charge of the Oku, I just can't help but feel a bit unease about...
Hmm?
We didn't need the zoom in, thank you! I'm sorry, I just can't ignore this feeling that the Oku's very dignity is at stake. Do you think you could at least wear something on top? Anything at all?
Do we really need the zoom in for that? No.
Did not. Did they do it anyway?
Yes, they did.
Yes.
Indeed, they did.
Oh no, White. I'm fighting some berserkers in Sin. Whatever am I going to do? Stares at Abby. Stares at the 3 Child of Atlas I have.
The smell of alcohol seems to be weaker in this corridor.
Oh, that's good.
Well, it's probably gonna be a dead end. This is probably a dead end. The smell of the alcohol is weaker, but there's a fishy smell. A fishy smell, you say? Ooh, mana prisms.
More mana prisms. I think that's what Sabuna's gaze. That was Sabuna's gaze, but I believe it's Riska's like eyes emoji. I am looking, respectfully.
Exactly. There's a starfish monster. It's Faustin just sure to sober one up.
Ugh, so many starfish. Starfish are like my now least favorite enemies.
What?
And I fought the giants.
Because of how they look, or
No, because of summer.
ah.
愛そうか殺そうか
Oh no. Why? I just got one look at the scene I'm in, and I know who I'm fighting.
Have fun.
All right, Spartacus, bring it on. You're about to get tactically nuked by 2 children and Robin.
Yeah, honestly, I thought that was gonna be the reason too. Freaking Gilded A.
Oh, that partially that too.
Or as we all know him as Cool.
Why do you have to do it every time?
Why not?
Hmm.
Parenthood is oppression!
It's a fresh.
Uh,
浸らせてあげますいいですよ
problem with the great. I mean, he is pretty good with the kids, honestly, from what I can tell. Especially Ibaraki and like a few others.
Yeah, honestly, like Robin is a good like manager. Like he is good with just being so the one person that everyone trusts around everyone.
The babysitter squad consisting of Robin Hood and Sanson.
Press X to doubt that on the Sanson bit.
Hey, he's good with kids.
Has memories of Salem. He may be good with kids, but I doubt anything to do with Sanson now.
Eh.
I have reason to, okay? My reason is just.
Eh.
Eh.
You're entitled to your wrong opinion.
Wow! Well played.
There's a super sweet aroma. There's also the smell of alcohol. Well, the smell is getting stronger as you keep going. The smell is so intense it's suffocating. The smell is so potent, it feels like it's getting you drunk. Wow.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Your steps are getting unsteady. Have you lost a little weight?
I am getting flashbacks to whatever event that was that the master got actually drunk in. And it was just drunk from the atmosphere.
You have to play Robin off of someone who makes an unreasonable demand and looks at BB. There's a room up ahead. You want to take a quick break? Please. Okay, before we get this started, I have to be right back.
That's fine. I will keep the chat distracted as best I can with
Be back in a second, folks. Sorry, guys.
with my attempts at dealing with Spartacus. So, chat, how's it going? Everything going good? Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we did get shit-faced in Okeanos. Oh, well, there goes Robin. That's fine. Cersei also has a way of dealing with this van. Okay, Rena. No, it was a different event, Seb. I remember it specifically because it had a bunch of cherry blossoms falling in the scene.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I just had to quickly go for a second.
That's fine. Oh gosh, I'm sorry I can understand your concerns, but I really don't have any magical energy to spare on changing my outfit right now. Not to mention I get the sense that the situation here is even tougher than I thought, so I'd really prefer to stick with the outfit I'm used to.
As things stand now, there's no telling when or if we might receive aid. I'm sorry, but I think it is only wise I conserve my magical energy for matters of life and death. After all, if I were to let my guard down, I could easily end up dead.
Well, in the end, I suppose this really isn't my Oku anyway. And I also do feel that it would be wrong to impose my Oku customs on women from different cultures, especially when they're here to help us in our hour of need. So alright, yes. I'm so sorry, please, don't worry about it. I am still concerned about the effect this could have on the young page's education, should we happen to run into any of them here. But I can cross that bridge when we come to it.
Thank you for your understanding.
And please don't worry, if we end up visiting the real Oku after we take care of things here, of course we'll be sure to dress appropriately. It's like they say, when in Rome, do as the Romans do, or the Japanese in this case. So if you want me to wear 12 layers of kimono when that time comes, I'll be glad to. At any rate, now we should focus on making our way through this labyrinth.
They're all for Suitor and Archives. I have not missed an Archives recently, so no, I have not.
Don't worry, Sabone. I'm sure Matahari and Scheherazade will be a great addition to her. Alright, I think we better get back to... What's wrong, Master?
Uh-oh. I think
I'm
I'm starting...
to get a headache.
Yeah, I think we're starting to get a bit of a headache here. Uh-oh.
Are you okay? Do you want some water?
That's strange. We know Master hasn't had any alcohol. This room does admittedly have some very strong fumes, but those alone shouldn't be enough to hurt you. Your cheeks don't look flustered, and I'm sure your resistance to poison is still working fine. I don't see any way you could be intoxicated. So then why is this happening?
I believe it is time you came clean, Lady Sassoon. Earlier you demonstrated that you know more about this Oku than the rest of us. Perhaps you can explain this change in Master's condition? Really? That's amazing. Do you think you could tell me where you're going, what's going on too?
I have no special knowledge personally. Kama was quite clear with us about how this labyrinth works. It just stood out to me more by virtue of my being a nun. If we continue on from the precepts against killing and falsehoods, pardon me, then I think this floor's theme is the precept against intoxication. Huh? Kama mentioned those first two herself. It should be safe to say that these are the themes of each of the Oku's floors.
Theme, you say?
Yes. Each is the name of one of Buddhism's 5 precepts, doctrines that describe things one must not do if one wishes to attain enlightenment. Fusishokai is the precept against killing, Fumogokai is the precept against lying, and Funjukai is the precept against drinking alcohol. So if we keep that in mind and think back to what we've done on each floor so far, You should clearly see that thinking at work in designing this version of the Oku.
What did we do so far? On the floor floor, we just found those attendants. Most of them weren't very strong, though. I mean, that brings mind to the fact that even if these attendants are inhuman dolls, destroying one could be construed as killing. On the last floor, we had to first lie to ourselves about wanting to move forward, then follow paths in places that falsely present themselves as dead ends. So now on this floor, we have to drink alcohol to progress? I am afraid we've already forgotten what our goal was earlier in trying to get you guys to drink, but...
Yes, I think I can still vaguely remember that. We were trying to bring you somewhere. I still can't say for any certainty whether becoming intoxicated is necessary to penetrate to the next floor, but if it is, that would mean this Oku wants us to proceed by breaking these precepts, no?
You might be right.
By that token, it would be impossible for us to proceed if we do follow these precepts. So applying that rule to our current situation would
mean Master's current poor condition is a result of him coming this far without imbibing. That definitely sounds plausible, though it does feel counterintuitive to think he's getting a hangover because he hasn't been drinking. Oh, if that's the case, his condition might get worse the further we progress. In the worst case scenario, he might no longer be able to stand, or start gushing blood from his eyes and nose.
That's awful. He could end up dead. I am uncertain why these are the constraints by which we are bound here, but if Kama did build the Oku with them in mind, she must have had a reason for doing so. If that is true, then I thought it might be dangerous to simply go along with whatever she had planned. That is why I declined their invitations earlier. But we absolutely cannot let Master die. I know it is dangerous to have him drink to the point of intoxication, as there's no telling what might happen, but we may also have no alternative.
I can handle a headache.
No, you mustn't. Headaches tend to be a sign of much more serious conditions. At the risk of repeating myself, you could end up dead.
Maybe there's another way. One where we can safely make our way through without paying into Kama's hands? If there is, I'm not seeing one. Wait, I just got an idea. Master, do you mind if I try a little experiment?
What do you have in mind?
I don't know if this will work, but... when you think about it, what does it really mean to be intoxicated? I mean, some people could feel tipsy without having so much as a drop of alcohol, right? So I thought I'd try to replicate that with my noble phantasm.
Your noble phantasm? Wait, you mean...
That's right, the one that shares my name. It's a brainwashing noble phantasm.
I see. So since Master is unable to become intoxicated through drinking, you want to use your noble phantasm to replicate an intoxication state in his mind.
Right, though I don't know if that will be enough to convince this Oku that he's really drunk.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's try it. Work your magic, Matahari.
Okay, here goes. Just relax, open your eyes, and let yourself drown in me. How do you feel?
Yeah.
I think I feel drunk.
I'm feeling a little drunk.
Evil Boomer cries in the distance. Sorry, just Kingdom Hearts comment, just...
I know.
How are you doing? Does your head hurt?
I actually feel great.
So you've helped Master become intoxicated without so much as a drop of liquor. Ah, perfect. It seems you've found a loophole that will let us circumvent the rule. And since you're using a normal phantasm to do it, you can also undo it the moment we leave this floor. This seems perfect.
Nonetheless, given that the Master is now effectively intoxicated, the rest of us must work harder than ever. I implore all of you to remain vigilant.
Of course. I will be so very sad to bid farewell to this delightful intoxication. But yes, we must remain on our guard.
I overheard the whole thing. I'm still not quite clear on how you did it, Lady Matahari, but I can tell you have saved Lord Chovo from his predicament. Well done. You did great. Oh gosh, I don't think I've been praised so directly since I was a child. I'm sure you've been through many hardships, but you're still young. That makes you a child in my eyes. Now then, if this "you must be this drunk to proceed" rule really is the premise of this floor, there may be another hidden aspects in line with that rule that could help us make our way through it. So let us all keep a close eye on our surroundings and for clues, as well as to make sure Lord Chovo doesn't stumble into any trouble while he's inebriated.
Something to make a grandma character FGO. It's an Asia. Yeah, I can sort of see that. Toasty corridor. Blurry vision corridor. Gee, I wonder which one's the right one. We'll go this way first. Your body's feeling warm. Is your face flustered? It's getting stuffy. You're fanning with your hands to distract yourself. You can't stand it, so you loosen your clothes just a bit. And then Kiara just pounces on you.
I said, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
Feel-good corridor. The winding corridor incites your tipsiness. There seems to be a room up ahead. It's a room, right? I'm not imagining it, right?
There is indeed a room.
The dusk room, to be precise.
No one else was in the room where it
It
happened.
happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened.
No one else was in
Was in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens.
No
No one really knows how the game is played, the art of the trade, how the sausage gets made. We just assume there it happens. There's a bunch of fluffy white masses. They look like they're made of perfect pillows. They make perfect pillows. They also turn out to be Asterius pillows. Oh god, this is the room of Asterius, isn't it?
This is the we found the Asterius room.
No, this is the Tilda Santa room, isn't it?
Nah.
Karaoke stream
No,
when?
it's the homunculus room, apparently.
I wouldn't mind a karaoke stream one of these days. Just fun. That'd be a fun thing to do.
That would be fun. Although, if there's any duet songs, like from like any of the Hamilton duet songs, you and me, White.
Sure.
Oh.
I used to hate the sound of my voice when it came to like singing, but I think I've gotten better over the years.
Oh,
I think it's I've been practicing.
I have an idea immediately for a song
What?
you and me can do together. Your obedient servant.
I have the honor to be your obedient servant. A.M.
A.Burr.
Okay, which one of us would be which?
Oh shit. I think I could do. I would be for Burr because honestly, I could put enough like anger in my tone for how he would be during all that.
You have to get this. There's one part in particular that I'm a bit of a stickler for when it comes to that particular bit. It's the beginning of the song specifically.
Hang
I
on.
wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. You've kept me from the room where it happens for the last time.
Hang on. I got it right here. How does Hamilton, an arrogant immigrant and bastard horse son, somehow endorse Thomas Jefferson, his enemy, a man he's despised since the beginning, just to keep me from winning? Wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, room where it happens. Kept me from the room where it happens for the last time.
I feel like I'm the thing is with me, a lot of the songs I memorize for the most part with that are mostly ones that don't involve Hamilton. Ironically enough.
I will say if we do end up doing like a Hamilton karaoke, I 100% call What I Miss because I love that song so much.
So what did I miss?
What did
I miss? Virginia, my home, sweet home, I wanna give you a kiss.
Mwah. I made
in Paris meeting lots of different ladies. I guess I basically missed the late 80s.
I traveled
the wide, wide world and came back to this. Going back to this.
We're just skipping all the dialogue at the little in-betweens at this rate.
It's really a long straight corridor. It's so long you can't see the end.
Also, we've got like 10 minutes left.
Yes, we do. I'm mostly just doing other stuff just to see like where we can go.
Fighting Circers.
That we are.
Look, something different. Because we've been mostly fighting like riders and assassins.
And look at what we're still bringing along. As you squint, a small Oni suddenly appears before you.
Wait.
Ibaraki?
Shootin'? Which one is it?
Yes. Yeah, I'm told that when we were in, they had a voiced lines spiced up. Oh, did they?
Oh no, actual Onis.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? So that's fair. Meanwhile.
No, I think is another one we could do as a group that would be fun.
Yeah.
The reprise of Story of Tonight.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
I may not live to see our glory.
I may not live to see our glory.
But I've seen wonders great and small.
One song I do want to get to eventually I know we want to try at some point was the one with was the parody of the Persona 5 parody of like You're Nothing Without Me.
Oh yeah, no. That would be fun. Also, Rena did suggest a couple raids for tonight.
Oh, did she?
Ludes is on, and Kung Fu is also on, but Kung Fu's doing Hades. So it's like, we have options. I just realized I still had her chat log pulled open.
That is true. Alright. Just smacking these Onis around like crazy. And it's consumed 100% of my free time in the last month or two. Ah! Valorum? Oh, hey! Valorum. Valhelm?
Valhelm? It sounds...
It does sound familiar. Sorry. Valhelm. What is... That sounds familiar for some reason. Not Valor. I know it's not Valor, but it sounds familiar. Oh, yeah. There's... This keeps going.
Oh.
This is starting to get windy. Let's go down this way. Ah, you can't focus.
Oh, it's an indie game.
This corridor should be straight, but it looks twisty. Hey, more prisms. At this point, we're just kind of going through the different directions to see like where we can go. You see a wavering mass. Waver?
Waver.
What are you doing here?
決めたよ。お前は我がどれにしようかなるける。
Hmm.
どれに
Only 3 of them this time, so this should be pretty simple.
どれに
Speaking of Waver, he's on raid up on JP right now.
Is it the class banner or whatever it
The
is?
class banner.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
はいはい。
Waver, you are a British man with a Chinese heroic spirit. What are you doing in an India-Japan event? Long story.
He heard there was a mystery and he wanted to Scooby-Doo the shit out of it.
Right.
Or as everyone else likes to call it, the entirety of the El Malloy case file.
Are you trying to imply that Iskandar is Scooby-Doo in this situation?
No, he's Fred.
No. No. No, I no.
Waver's Velma.
Iskandar is scrappy too! Why you gotta do Iskandar like that?
Iskandar's not as disliked as Scrappy.
I love the fact that the first movie's entire plot was built around people hating Scrappy so much they actually just like leave him behind.
Yeah.
I love how the entire plot of the first like live action Scooby-Doo movie is just Scrappy. It was so annoying. The entire game just left him behind in the middle of nowhere somewhere.
I mean, yeah.
That's honestly hilarious to me.
I mean, let's be honest. Scrappy was kind of annoying.
Yes. For some reason, you're starting to enjoy this. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You skip through the corridor. You manage to run through the long corridor really quickly.
You know, I like to imagine this going on like in the actual like in the actual game for this bit is
What?
we're just strolling along, we hear the voice say, "You did this down the corridor," and it's like, ah, crap.
You're getting a little sleepy.
At this point, we're just yawning.
Yeah, pretty much. It would be real nice if you could sleep right now. Ooh, vote cards. Ah, cast her. You know what, let's give it a shot. Let's see if she could just, like, say no to class advantage.
I mean,
Let's just see how far we can take this. There's a futon laid on the corridor, and Oni's sleeping in it. Jealous! Kill it for the bed!
kill it for the bed. For the bed.
I want that bed. Give it to me now. Oh, it's a green Oni. Hello.
That's a big ol' Oni.
Give me that bed right now.
It's a king size.
Shiokan. And he's charmed. Still at a quarter of his health, that's not bad.
ですよ。はいはい、いいですよ。
Oh, did they? Nice.
どうにか
Oh, it's the show. That's why it sounds kind of familiar.
Come on.
はいはいいいですよ。もろいもろい。
Yeah, the Great Oni looks pretty sick, honestly.
堪能してください。
Ah, there goes my boosts. Oh well.
浸らせてあげます。
Alright, let's go again.
サンサーナカーマ。 どうか無限にまどろんで。
Ah, missed. Shoot.
どうにかどうにか私の愛は縦横無尽。
Ow. Getting a solid debuff versus, jeez. Could you maybe not do that anymore?
なんだ命令とのささやかに。
Woo!
いくらでもどう
She's still got the guts, but... Hmm. And we can reverse it.
はいはい命令とのどうにかこういうの好きでし
Alright.
ょ。
This should kill it. Should being the operative word here. Alright, we're good.
サンサーナカーマ。 どうか無限にまどろんで。
Yep, that's a dead Oni. Good. Good stuff.
砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Comments, guys, should I love or should I kill thing? And comments will show you constructive love, but they work great together.
They do, yeah. Yeah, the irony of that is not lost on me. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a night here.
Yeah.
We're kind of at our time at this point. So, we had a lot of progress. We got to the third floor, or at least started working on the third floor. Finished through the second floor for the most part. We were going to just call night. Let me see. Oops,
Trying to decide.
yeah, sure. We'll go again with that. Why not? We'll do that. No reason not to. Let's go ahead and do a quick send you guys off on a quick raid for the time being. So anyway, that's the wrong thing. That was the wrong thing I put in. Just do that. Alright. Thank you guys for joining us for this stream. We'll be seeing you guys on Saturday for more of the continuation of the Oku Labyrinth Maze. And we'll be seeing Labyrinth Maze. Yes, I know, oxymoron. See you guys. Oh, blah. We'll see you guys later for on Saturday for more of the event. Good night, guys. Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah.